SNCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Hanggang dito na lang ba talaga ako? Hindi, lalaban ako. Mataas pangarap ko. Alam kong kaya ko at kakayanin ko.
Nak, kaya mo ba?
Opo pa, kakayanin ko para sa pangarap. Pasensya na po, hindi ko po kayo napansin.
Okay lang, Jed. Is everything alright?
Okay lang po, sir. Pasensya na po ulit.
Jed, parang hindi ka okay. Is there something bothering you?
Sir, sobrang pagod na po ako. Parang hindi ko na po kaya.
Jed, naiintindihan ko. Mahirap maging working student. Pero ngayon ka pa ba susubok? You're almost there. Malapit.
Good
afternoon, Bukalistas. Marhay na hapon, mga Oragon. We are here back again at the UNC Sports Palace to witness a fiery battle between these two teams, the NCF Tiger Cubs versus the Trinitians Golden Eagles. And mag-aabang talaga tayo dito sa ating laban because this is the first game for this day, this Sunday afternoon, on live here at the UNC Sports Palace. And sa ating mga manonood dyan sa ating live stream, stay tuned lang because after this one, meron pa tayong laro, the game 2. And magpapakilala muna kami ang maghahatid ng mainit na bakbakan at gitgitan na labanan para sa inyo, Nino Mendoza.
At ako naman po si Michael Johan Perez, ang inyong lingkod, Batang Bicolano. We are Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
And of course, our live stream is not only available sa iisang page lamang. Meron kaming Bukal Facebook page. We have GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, and of course, we have our YouTube channel, the GNN TV 48 Naga as well. Kaya sa ating live stream viewers dyan, mag-abang lang kayo kasi alam naman natin na maulan ng panahon. Pero kung malapit kayo sa UNC Sports Palace, humihina naman ang ulan. Kaya pumunta na kayo dito and marami pang bakante. Of course, mas magandang mapanood natin tong laban na face-to-face talaga. And a lot of experiences dito sa ating mga teams. The NCF Tigers kakabalik lang from their, I think, tournament. Hindi lang ako sure kung saan sila galing pero kakabalik lang halos. So, this is their second game while the Trinitians Golden Eagles talagang climbing up the ladder because during the play-ins pinaglabanan nila ang mga position nila and of course hanggang ngayon nandito pa rin sila ready na sabakin ang NCF Tigers. And ano naman kaya ang pinaghandaan ng ating team? Sa malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines, you have Clark. Take it away.
Diyos, marhay na hapon, Bukalistas. Today is another day to witness greatness and power only here on Bukal Season 8. That will be your courtside reporter, Clark Antuba, reporting live on the sidelines of the Trinitian Golden Eagles. And after having a hard time from their last two games, the Trinitian Golden Eagles are now ready to bounce back and get a win. And this afternoon, they are going to face the NCF Tiger Cubs na kung babalikan nga natin ay nakakuha ng kanilang kauna-unahang panalo from their last game nitong nakaraang linggo. Kaya naman magiging kaabang-abang talaga ang bakbakan natin ngayon. Kung makukuha na ba ng Trinitian Golden Eagles ang kanilang kauna-unang panalo o mapupunta ito sa ikalawang pangalo ng NCF Tiger Cubs. Yan ang ating aabangan. Pero bago yan, nakausap natin ang assistant coach ng Trinitian Golden Eagles. Walang iba kundi si Coach Roland. And he said that sa bawat training ay binibigay nila ang lahat in order to get better. And since this is their first appearance dito sa Bukal, medyo nangangapa raw talaga sila pero sisiguraduhin daw nila na ibibigay nila ang kanilang makakaya. At sa kanila daw bawat laban ay bitbit nila ang kanilang puso at respeto. Kaya naman huwag na natin patagalin pa. Make sure to grab your snacks and hold on tight to your seats as we are about to witness another battle only here on Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. We are live here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Clark, for that update from the side of the Trinitians Golden Eagles. And tama ka nga dun, Clark. Nandito pa rin ang momentum sa side ng Trinitians and alam natin na kaya nilang mag-deliver despite the NCF Tigers having this height advantage para sa ating matchup. Pero hindi pa natin alam kung ano mangyayari hanggat hindi pa nasusubukan ang galing at tibay ng ating mga players dito sa ating hardcourt. Of course, the players are getting warmed up and we can hear sa ating live stream ang band ng NCF Tigers, the cheering squad, pagpataas ng moral and to boost the hopes ng ating NCF Tigers. And marami na dito ngayon na nanonood papasok sa ating gymnasium. Narinig natin ang gaganapan sa side ng Trinitians Golden Eagles and ano naman kaya ang pinaghanda ng NCF Tigers para sa ating laban. With our courtside reporter on the sidelines, we have LA Nipa. The floor is yours.
Good afternoon, Bicolandia. From the court to your screens, I'm Alec Nipa, your courtside correspondent from the side of NCF Tiger Cubs. After a win against Annunciation Panthers, the Cubs are back on the court and they're ready to bring home the victory. This afternoon, it's a battle for dominance between the NCF Cubs and Trinition's Golden Eagles. Sabi kanina ni Coach D ay binigyang pansin talaga nila ang depensa dahil mabibilis ang players from Golden Eagles. Nitong Thursday nga ay nagkaroon sila ng tune-up game against Genesis at naging outcome nito ay natuto talaga ang NCF Cubs about their bad errors at lalong pagbutihin ang depensa nila. For the NCF fans watching on their screens right now, ay abangan ninyo ang composure at commitment sa depensa at opensa na ipapakita nila. Stay tuned until the end of the game, only here on Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. That's all for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, LA Mipa, for that wonderful insight. Kung nakikita natin ninyo na from the last matchup of the NCF Tigers against the, if I'm not mistaken, the Annunciation Panthers, di sila sumuko sa laban na ito. Kaya ang nangyari dito ay naihabol pa nila yung panalo against the Panthers.
Yun na narinig na natin kung ano ang naging preparations ng ating teams para sa laban na ito. 8 minutes warm-up pa rin para sa ating players and nagpapainit ang ating players and coaches before we enter this game. And mamaya, babalik tayo pagsisimula na ang ating laban only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation. It begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities.
Sa mga katututok lang dito sa ating live stream, welcome at magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. Moments from now, we will start the tip-off between the NCF Cubs against the Trinitians Golden Eagles. Now, the players are now on the floor for the starting five. Maya-maya lamang ay magsisimula na ang first quarter. At sa napapansin natin, handang-handa na yung NCF crowd, not just the crowd but also the NCF band.
Again, this matchup for this first game of this Sunday, the NCF Tiger Cubs Naga College Foundation versus the Golden Eagles of the Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur. Our first quarter is about to start. The jumpers are ready into our hard court, and let's see kung ano mangyayari sa ating bakbakan sa araw na ito. First game this rainy Sunday afternoon, and best way to heat things up para sa ating hapon. We have our official referees for Bukal Season 8, that's the SBPs. Tip-off is starting.
And here we go. Golden Eagles with the first possession. Now, from outside, munti ka na mabitawan yung bola doon. It's number 24, Villota. Ipinasa kay Samar. Samar again. Samar drives it inside. No good on that. Rebound by the NCF Cubs.
Great defense from the side of the Tigers, preventing the Trinitians from scoring. Ooh, beautiful pass. No look. Sayang ng alley-oop na yun. 2 points na sana pero unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful finish on that one. Ano kaya magagawa ngayon ng Golden Eagles? Here's Doctolero. Ipinasa. Here's Samar from the corner. Drives it in. With the layup. That's good.
First basket will go to the side of the Trinitians. And this is a good sign for them. A great way to start their energy and momentum for this game. Long pass, kick out, three-pointer. Hindi nakasagot ang Tigers. Now an inbound play will be done. Maglalabasan na ng kamay. And look at that replay. Beautiful execution. Medyo na-delay doon yung depensa ng Tigers. On the left wing, heavily guarded here. Beautiful defense by the Trinicians. Fast break opportunity for them. Getting that 2-pointer done. A 4-0 start for the Trinicians.
That was a good layup by number 24 Villota. Now it's the NCF Cubs. And the whistle foul is called. It will be a free throw for the NCF Cubs. Here's number 18, Nuai. Nuai will be making his first free throw on the charity stripe. First shot is good. Free throw for the second time. That's the second free throw for the NCF Cubs. 1 out of 2.
And another chance on the free throw line. Napaaga yung apak ng ating jumpers. And sa ating mga live stream viewers na nagtatanong kung bakit. Because pwede lamang mag-box out dito ang ating players kapag nabitawan na yung bola. Alright. Trinicians, a fast break opportunity for them, but taking their time in this possession. Good ball rotation on the left side. Deflected dito. Now a fast break opportunity. Jersey number 30 getting that 2-pointer done for the Tigers.
Napakabilis naman ng galaw ni jersey number 30 from the NCF Cubs. That's Aguinaldo. Now, it's the Golden Eagles. Villota. Pinasa kay number 7, Samar. Samar, he drives it in. Pinasa sa labas.
Beautiful passing from the Trinicians. But a great read on deflecting that pass for the Tigers. Three-pointer, no good. Rebounded by the Tigers. And the ball possession will go to the side of the Tiger Cubs. Second chance for them.
That was a missed shot from jersey number 30 from the Cubs, Aguinaldo. Babawi ngayon ang NCF Cubs. Rebound, second chance effort. No good in that one. Natawagan pa yon ang pito. First free throw is good. It will be the second free throw for the NCF Cubs. Second chance, no good. Nakuha pa rin sa rebound at napituhan muli. From what we can observe, the NCF Cubs can be getting their scores through a free throw. Nagpapasabit sila sa Golden Eagles. That's their way to make their trip to the charity stripe. Nakuha pa nila yung layup doon after that missed free throw. It's the Golden Eagles once again.
Very inside. Pero masyadong napasobra yung estimate nun. Our official score is 7-4 in favor of the Naga College Foundation Tigers. With 6 minutes and 55 seconds remaining for our first quarter. Fast break from the Tigers. Great chemistry, no good on that shot. Trinicians getting that rebound done. And galing sila dito magbaba ng bola. Taking their time for this possession. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Floater no good. And now the NCF Tigers a fast break opportunity again. That's Aguinaldo. Extra pass. No good on that attempt through the traffic. Trinicians, fast break opportunity. Nabitawan yung bola, pero same ball possession ngayon ng Trinicians. That's jersey number 7 right there, Samar.
Kung saan nakikita natin from the very first minutes of the first quarter, masyado nang mainit ang labanan na para bang nanonood na tayo ng fourth quarter of basketball dito. Now, Golden Eagles once again. Here's Villota. Pinasa kay Doctolero for 3. No good on that. Rebound by the Cubs. The Cubs taking it the other way.
Look at
From
that.
the corner.
Ganda ng pasan dito ng Tiger Cubs. Turnover from their end. Kailangan lang iwasan yung mga ganun na pasa. Retrieves it. Jumper. Wala pa rin tumatama. Madulas ata yung bola ngayon. The Tigers again for the third time. It's good from jersey number 18. That's Nuway.
Despite the pressure defense given by the Golden Eagles, nailusot pa rin yun ni Nuway.
Nakikita natin doon yung great hustle ng Tigers. Hindi sila sumuko kahit nagmimintis na yung mga tira. Now Trinicians. Ball rotation. 3-pointer from jersey number 24. Kinapos doon. Fast break again from the Tigers. Napitawan yung bola. Trinicians. Jumper. No good. And they need to make the most of every possession because mahirapan sila dito ang makapagpuntos. Look at that pass. Ang gandang pasa. No good on that shot. And that pass was made by jersey number 5. That's Centeno.
Now the substitution will be made here by the Cubs. First free throw is no good. Nasa free throw line ngayon si jersey number 31 from the Cubs. He's Rosales.
Substitutions will be made for our Tiger Cubs. And now Palibino entering the court para sa ating laban. Their Lord General. Ooh, look at that. The Trinicians quick on the basket but no good.
Bola na ngayon ng NCF Cubs. That's Palibino bringing the ball around. Pinasa sa kanyang kakampi. From the wing. No good on that. Second chance effort is good.
Tinapik lang dito ni jersey number 13. And that's Chris. Napatawag ng timeout dito ang Trinicians and they need to make the adjustments kasi nawala na yung energy nila during the first minutes of our game. Sila yung sunod-sunod yung puntos, nasa kanila yung energy, yung momentum, and yung confidence for the game. Pero nung tumagal na, nakakuha ulit ito ng NCF Tigers. And let's see kung ano magaganap sa ating laban. We still have 4 minutes and 14 seconds remaining for our first quarter. And a lot is still about to happen para sa ating laban. And both coaches ngayon, I'm sure that they are making their counter-attack from the strategies of these teams. The Trinicians, despite having the mismatch on their height, alam nila kung saan sila lalamang and relax lang yung kanilang ginagawa, taking their time on the possession. Iniikot talaga nila yung bola. Hindi sila nagpapa-apekto kahit na nandun yung pressure ng depensa ng NCF Tigers. And the Tiger Cubs, they know that they have the height advantage kaya they are making the most out of it, using the body, using their big mans when it comes to scoring. And ayan na, full court defense na pinapakita ngayon ng Tigers. Napatapo ng long pass and a great feed.
Napakaganda naman ang galaw nun.
Great inbound play from the coach of the Trinicians. Now Palibino, heavily guarded by two defenders.
Bantay sarado si Palibino. Now it's Centeno.
Look at that. Ang lahaba ng hakbang ni Centeno dito. Sinimplihan lang.
Now it's the Golden Eagles once again. Number 24, Villota. Pinasa sa loob, it's number 7, Samar. No good on that. Rebound by the Cubs. Number 17, it's Aquino. Napakaganda naman ang galaw ni Aquino. No one's there to beat him. It's Samar. Pinasa kay Villota. Villota bringing the ball to the corner. And the whistle foul is... it's a traveling violation. Turnover ang bola ngayon. Mapupunta na sa NCF Cubs. It's Palivino. To number 17. Palivino once again. It's a Chris Centeno. Centeno bringing the ball around. Ipinasa kay Aquino. No good on that. Rebound by the Eagles. It's Samar. Pinasa sa loob. Shot attempt. No good on that. It's Palivino from the Cubs. Number 17, Aquino. Basket count na may kasama pang foul. Let's check the replay once again. Napakaganda talaga ng galaw ni jersey number 17, Aquino. And that replay is brought to us by AP Barbers. Always precision, always perfect. It will be Sakris on the free throw line. And the substitution will be made here by the Golden Eagles. Papasok na ngayon si Rhea 4 at magpapahinga si number 20. And one opportunity is good for the Cubs. Turnover by the NCF Cubs. Basket is good on that one.
Sunod-sunod na puntos ginagawa ngayon ng Tiger Cubs. And look at that defense. Getting another two-pointer sana. Second chance. Look at that. Using his body. Pero sloppy pass. And the Trinitians, nararamdaman nila yung pressure ng full court defense. And ayun na. Tigers may hawak ng bola. Palivino. Sayang.
Sayang na opportunity ng Palivino. Pero nakabawi pa rin ah.
It's good for jersey number 17. That's Aquino.
Now, the Golden Eagles and the layup is good on that one na may kasama pang foul.
Ang ganda ng ginawa doon. Using his body. And alam niyang makakapag-absorb siya ng foul doon to get his journey to the free throw line. A chance for an end one opportunity. Ang ganda ng replay doon. Brought to you by Rugged Sports TV. Ang liga ng mga kampiyon. Yeah, and one converted para kay jersey number 7. That's Samar. One of the key scorers for the side of the Trinitians. Ooh, look at that. Palivino with a layup.
Palivino lumilipad.
Not only a great passer Palivino is, pero kaya niya rin pumuntos para sa Tiger Cubs. The floor defense, full court. Ganda dito ng ginagawa ng Tiger Cubs. Hindi na nakakatawid ang bola ng Golden Eagles.
Now it's the Golden Eagles. Ipinasa sa loob.
Lang, nabitawan pa yung bola.
Hindi ka na mapitawan yan.
Look at that replay. Palivino. Tinatansya niya kung aabutin siya ng defense.
First free throw is good for jersey number 19, Rhea 4 from the Golden Eagles.
jersey number 19 getting his free throws ngayon. Second chance was no good pero napatawag ng whistle ang ating referees. Stricto na sila ngayon. Dapat hindi masyadong maaga yung pagtapak ng ating mga players. And hihintayin dapat nila kung nakabitaw na ng bola yung shooter. And may natawag ng whistle ulit ang ating referees. A fourth attempt para dito sa free throw shooter ng jersey number 19 na si Rhea 4. Binibuena siya dito. Ang daming chances. And whistle na naman pero ball possession na ngayon ng Tiger Cubs.
It is given na ang referees natin for this game is the SBP referees. Talagang walang makakalusot sa mata ng ating mga SBP referees.
Look at the defense ng Tiger Cubs. Nabitawan yung bola dito ng Trinicians. Wasted opportunity for them pero na-recover pa rin. Long three-pointer. A beautiful shot from jersey number 2. That's Lexis Inisa getting that long three-pointer done. Ganda. Look at that. Naramdaman niya na kaya ko to. And that was ringless.
Kinaya nga talaga.
On the basket.
Golden Eagles once again. From the corner, no good on that. Bola muli ng NCF Cubs. Palibino. And what did we just see?
Parang ito sa blocking foul habang tumatakbo dito si Palibino. Buti na lang hindi masyadong mainit yung naging bangga ng ating players. And 3 seconds remaining for the NCF Tiger Cubs. 29-13. Dire-diretso yung nagiging possession ng Trinicians. Palibino, hinahawakan yung kanyang chin doon and I think naramdaman niya yung bangga sa player ng Golden Eagles. One out of 2 on the free throw line. Long pass. Turnover. Opportunity na dapat sa Trinicians na pero nabigay pa rin sa Tiger Cubs ang bola. Now an inbound play, Palibino. Sayang.
Attempt na sana yun for the buzzer beater but it is way off the mark.
That concludes our first quarter. 30-13 ang ating score in favor of the NCF Tiger Cubs and we'll be back after a short break para sa ating second quarter. Only here on Rabbit Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
We are now back to the ball game. Our running score for today's game is 13-30 in favor of the NCF Cubs. Palibino to inbound.
Second quarter. These two teams, mainit na ang ating labanan ngayon. The Tiger Cubs are getting the hold of their energy. Napanimula sa ating laban and now Palibino on the right corner, getting that three-pointer. No good. Fell short. Great ball movement from the Tigers. Greater defense from the Trinicians. And ngayon, pinapakawala ng depensa. Great ball rotation from the Golden Eagles. Ang hirap. Ang lapat ng depensa dito ng Tiger Cubs. And now, a fast break opportunity for them. A 2-on-2. Extra pass. Ang gandang team chemistry. Getting that two-pointer done. Smooth fast break para sa NCF Tiger Cubs.
That was an open opportunity for the NCF Cubs after we saw that last sequence from the Golden Eagles. Nagkaroon sila ng miscommunication. That was a door for the NCF Cubs.
And of course, ang ganda ng ginawang utilization doon ng kada pasa ng ating players. And, no good on that attempt. Palibino now, bringing the ball down for the Tiger Cubs. Medyo napadali yung pagbaba ng bola. And, an inbound play para sa NCF Tiger Cubs ngayon because napalabas ang bola.
That will be a 16 seconds shot clock for the guys in white. Palibino to inbound to the corner. Okay, number 15 ipinasa ay Barrientos. Pinasa kay De La Rosa. Napakagandang ball movement talaga ngayon ng NCF Cubs. Here's number 13 sa Chris.
Ganda magpaikot ng bola dito si Palibino pero no good on that attempt. Trinicians now, fast break opportunity. Ganda rin ang moves dito ng player ng Trinicians. That's a jersey number. Nakita mo ba yun, partner, kung sino yun?
At hindi ko nga nakita kung sino ba talaga yung nag-shoot na yun.
Pero ang ganda ng ginawa niya.
That's right. To the inside, it's number 13 sa Chris once again.
Bumabawi kaagad ng puntos dito ang Tiger Cubs. Even after the Trinicians having this energy. And palit-palitan lang sila ng scoring. Now, ano kaya yung ginawang adjustments dito ng Tiger Cubs? Kung bakit nasa kanila yung energy for this game. Let's see with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have LA Mipa. Take it away.
Nino and Michael, this is truly an electrifying match. Maganda ang simula ng laban between the two teams because during the first few minutes ay dikit na dikit ang kanilang puntos. Kanina nga during huddle ay ipinakita ni Coach D ang kanilang magiging strategy for the game, pati na rin ang kanilang mga plan Bs for different scenarios. Pinaalala rin na huwag magpadali at depensa muna bago opensa. Nakita natin kanina na gumana ito dahil NCF Cubs ang ating leading scorer for the first quarter. Now that we're down to second quarter, ay tignan natin kung magpapatuloy ang ganitong performance ng NCF Cubs. That's all for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, LA Mipa, for that report. Kung sa nakikita natin, depensa daw muna bago ang opensa.
Pero with that, nakapagawa ng 3-pointers dito ang NCF Tiger. Ang ganda ng ginawang performance nila dito.
And nakikita rin natin na according to Coach D, napaka-effective nga talaga ng pinag-usapan nila. Now it's the Golden Eagles and the turnover.
Great read for the defender. Fast break opportunity for them. Fakes it. Three-pointer is good for jersey number 30. That's Aguinaldo. Pumuputok na dito yung tres ni Aguinaldo and dun siya magaling on those three-pointers. Kaya aabangan pa natin ang sunod-sunod na three-pointers ng ating players from the Tiger Cubs. Sumubok jersey number 20 from the Trinicians but no good.
Now it's the NCF Cubs. It's Centeno to the corner. He drives it inside. No good on that. And there's a foul.
Ang tapang dito ni Aguinaldo. And now the Trinicians, ano kaya yung kanilang kailangan na adjustments for this game? And ano ang plano nila para tapatan ng NCF Tiger Cubs? Let's see naman sa ating courtside reporter from the side of the Trinicians. We have Clark. The floor is yours.
Maraming salamat. Bago pa lang nga magsimula ay pansin na natin ang height differential ng dalawang kupunan na ito. And this is really a game of height over height. At kahit nga lamang ang NCF Tiger Cubs when it comes to their height, hindi papayag ang Trinician Golden Eagles na magpahuli dito sa ating hardcourt. And we can really see their determination when it comes to their floor defense and when it comes to their defense and offense. Kaya naman sabay-sabay nating abangan kung ano pa ang gagawing adjustments. Sabay-sabay nating abangan kung anong gagawing adjustments ng Tradition Golden Eagles. Lalo't nag-ahabol sila ng kalamangan dito sa ating second quarter. Yan na muna ang aking update. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Clark Cantuba, for that report. At base sa nakikita natin kanina ninyo, from the turnover ng Golden Eagles, nakapaggawa rin ng layup si Aguinaldo. Now, there will be a timeout called by the Golden Eagles. Muli magkakaroon sila ng adjustment kung ano ba dapat ang kanilang gagawin sa play ng second quarter.
The NCF Tigers having this margin, ilang lead to, 27-point lead for the NCF Tigers, and dire-diretso pa rin yung kanilang pagpuntos sa ating laban. Kailangan na itong magawa ng paraan ng Tradition Golden Eagles if they want to get a clear vision on this win. And look at the replays for the second quarter match. Ang gandang spin move, extra pass, that team chemistry from the Tiger Cubs. And this three-pointer from Aguinaldo, faking it, and naramdaman niya na nandun pa rin yung gusto niyang itira. Back-to-back pointers for the Tiger Cubs. Dire-diretso yung nagiging momentum nila. And kapag nagpatuloy ito sa ating laban, mahihirapan na ang Trinations dito na makapaghabol.
We are now once again back to the ball game. Ball possession ngayon ng Golden Eagles. Number 24, Villota to inbound. Villota, hahanap ng papasahan. Binalik kay Villota to the corner. He drives it inside to number 7. That's good. That is a good layup by jersey number 7 from the Golden Eagles. That's Samar. Bola muli ng Golden Eagles, number 24, Villota. Villota bringing the ball around. Pinasa kay number 7, Samar. Samar drives it in. No good on that. Rebound by the Cubs. Now, the Cubs, what will they do here? Centeno. Centeno's shot is blocked. Bola muli ng NCF Cubs. Wala pa rin. Now, it's number 20. Nakuha na sana ng mga nakaputi yung bola. Kaso nga lang, out of bounds. And that will be a turnover for them. Golden Eagles. Jersey number 24, Villota, bringing the ball around. Mula sa kabila, itinawid niya na. Pinasa kay number 3, Doctolero. Doctolero. Pinasa kay jersey number 20. Doctolero once again. He drives it in. Pinasa to the wing. Number 24. Number 24 again. And that is a shot clock violation. Mukhang hindi sila aware sa kanilang ginagawa, and that is a pressure given by the NCF Cubs. Centeno again. Now one of the guys drives it in, and that's good. That's jersey number 18, Nuway.
Gandang performance talaga ng Tiger Cubs dito in the Trinations. Maganda rin yung performance nila, pero they could do better. Kailangan nila dito pag-isipan ko ng bawat gagalawin nila, kasi sayang na nagawa nilang panimula sa ating laban. Looking at the replays, NCF Tiger Cubs, ang ganda, nagpapakita ng veteran moves dito, and the experience, nandyan rin kasi yung experience lamang yung NCF Tiger Cubs sa exposure sa ating mga tournaments and sa playing minutes when it comes to experience. And right now, a second chance again for the Tiger Cubs. Dire-diretso pa rin ang lakas ng kanilang confidence and the willingness to get that rebound, try for chances, second chance, third chance, kahit pang-apat pa yun. Ginagawa talaga dito ng Tiger Cubs lahat ng pwede nilang trabahuhin para makapagpuntos para sa kanilang end. And nakatawag ng foul dito ang ating referees. Ball possession pa rin ng Trinations. 46-17 ang ating score. With 3 minutes and 29 seconds remaining para sa ating second quarter and our first half. Pointer was no good for the Trinicians.
Bola ngayon ng NCF Cubs, Palivino. And the turnover, it's number 3, Doctolero. Doctolero with that layup, no good on that.
Ang gandang depensa doon ni Centeno using his body, nakataas lang ang kamay dito. Aguinaldo, pinawian with a 2-pointer fast break. Getting it done for the Tiger Cubs.
Nakabawi naman sila doon.
Nakangiti dito si Aguinaldo. Sunod-sunod na yung kanyang pagpuntos, kaya makakakita na naman tayo ng Aguinaldo energy for this game. Tiger Cubs fast break. Aguinaldo again. Uy, napalakas lang yung kanyang layup. Second chance is good. A 3-point opportunity for jersey number 94. That's a Bitara. Look at that replay. Aguinaldo unsuccessful on the layup, but Bitara was there to get that second chance done and a chance to convert this into a 3-point play.
Now it's Bitara at the charity stripe, looking for an opportunity for that end one conversion. And one is good. Now, how will the Golden Eagles respond to that? Jersey number 24, Villota. That is a turnover.
Kailangan dito ng Trinicians na maging careful kung sino ang kanilang papasahan, kasi the Tiger Cubs, ang ganda ng defense na ginagawa, anticipating every pass na pwedeng gawin dito ng Trinicians, and dun sila nahihirapan. Naaabangan ng Tiger Cubs kung saan pupunta ang bola.
Anytime pwede nila makuha yung bola dun. Golden Eagles once again with the possession. From the corner, no good on that. Rebound by Bulso. Palivino bringing the ball. Palivino ipinasa sa corner, number 27, Villamena. Basket is good.
Pinabitin po tayo doon pero pumasok pa rin. That's Villamena getting his 3-pointer for this game.
May pa-suspense pa nga talaga yung bola.
Nagkakapasok pa lang dito ni Villamena. Pumutok kagad ng 3-pointer.
Good start for Villamena.
Ang confidence ng ating player. Substitution from these teams.
Now it's Serio. Pinasa kay number 3, Doctolero. To Samar. 5 seconds on the shot clock. And a turnover by the Cubs. Basket is good for him. Talagang nakuha pa ni Villamena yung layup doon. Walang sumalubong. Now, it's Doctolero. Nahirapan si Doctolero doon. And the whistle foul is called. That will be a foul on jersey number 3, Doctolero. And the timeout is called by the NCF Cubs. Pag-uusapan na ngayon nila Coach D ang kanilang new strategy, new game plan, kasi from time to time medyo humahabol na ngayon ang Golden Eagles.
Right. Humahabol dito ang Golden Eagles because of the fact na hindi sila nagpapa-apekto. Despite the NCF Tiger Cubs, dire-diretso yung kanyang nagiging pag-score. Nandito pa rin yung mindset nila na kaya nila yan, and it's heart over height, tulad ng sinabi ni Clark kanina. And looking at the replays, nandito talaga yung dominance ng Tiger Cubs dito. And we can see the confidence of the players. Nakapasok pa lang dito ni jersey number 27, Villamena, and hindi siya takot na kumuha kagad ng 3-pointer. And look at that. the fast break point for him. 56-17 ang ating score. A minute and 17 seconds remaining. Marami pang possession na pwedeng maganap sa ating second quarter before our first half ends. Now Palipino on the left wing. Great passing from the Tiger Cubs. 1-2 step for the jumper, no good. Wala ng second chance para sa Tigers. And ball possession ngayon ng Trinitians.
Now it's the Trinitians, number 24, Villota. Villota hanap ng papasahan, itinawid muna galing sa kabila. And a bad pass out there. Na-recover pa rin ng Golden Eagles. Bad pass once again. Ito talaga yung root cause ng kanilang turnovers dahil sa miscommunication. Nakukuha ng Tigers yung open door. May backdoor ang opensa ng Golden Eagles. Now it's the Golden Eagles, number 24 Villota. For 3, no good on that. Offensive rebound by Golden Eagles. Jersey number 7, Samar, 10 to shoot on that one. Turnover by the Golden Eagles. Now it's Palibino. Palibino with that layup, and that's good.
Despite the speed na meron dito, tumatakbo si Palibino. Converting that layup, wala nang belo-belo. Diretso na sa ring talaga. Ganda ng performance dito ni Palibino. A great point guard for the Tiger Cubs. 3-pointer from the Trinitians, no good. Second chance. Napitawan yung bola, and that concludes our second quarter and our first half. 58-17 our score in favor of the Tiger Cubs. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Aragon.
Looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in Bicol to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF, affordable quality education. Your future starts here.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation. It begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Okay guys, may papakita akong number dito. So, sino yung gustong sumagot? Okay, anong number? Tanig number. Wow!
NCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
To those who have tuned in, welcome to the third quarter of basketball action here at the UNC Sports Palace between the NCF Tiger Cubs against the Holy Trinity College Golden Eagles. Moments from now, we will be starting the third quarter of action here. Golden Eagles to inbound, it's jersey number 20. Start of the third quarter. Jersey number 24, Villota. Pinasa kay number 20. Number 20, hanap ng papasahan. What a pressure given by the NCF Cubs. It's number 27, Villamena. That's good. Now, how will the Golden Eagles respond to that? Number 24, Villota, once again bringing the ball. Ipinasa kay number 20. Number 20. They're driving the ball around. Napakaganda naman ang ball movement nila. Rebound once again by the Cubs. Palibino bringing the ball. Tinawid mula sa kabila. Palibino once again. Pinasa sa kanilang big man. Layup is good. Pabalik-balik yung momentum sa NCF Cubs.
Tunisia nahihirapan na dito. Nakapagawa ng puntos.
What did you just see? It's a block. Turnover once again. Tunisians nagdadala ng bola. It's number 24, Villota. Villota looking for that ball from outside. Turnover. Makukuha na sana ni jersey number 18, Nuay, yung bola. Kaso nga lang, nabitawan niya yon. while we're watching the action here at the hard court, ano nga ba ang balita dyan kay Clark Cantuba? Clark, take it away.
Maraming salamat. We can really see the full effort of the Tunisian Golden Eagles. Pero kailangan nga nilang mas maging sigurado pagdating sa kanilang pasa, tira at rebound para tuluyan maibaba ang hawak na kalamangan ng NCF Tiger Cubs. At dahil nga lamang ang NCF Tiger Cubs in terms of height, kailangan rin nilang pag-igihan ang kanilang screens at box out. Marami pang ang pagkakataon ng Tunisians dahil andito pa lang tayo sa ating third quarter. Kaya naman patuloy lang nating subaybayan ang bakbakan ng Tunisian Golden Eagles versus the NCF Tiger Cubs. At yan na muna ang aking update. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Clark, for the update from the side of the Tunisian Eagles. And kailangan talagang dito ng Tunisians na makapagawa ng adjustments at para tapatan nila yung ginagawang sunod-sunod na puntos ng NCF Tiger Cubs. Kailangan nilang pigilin ito. Tapos kapag nagdire-diretso na itong Tiger Cubs, ay mahihirapan talaga dito ang Tunisian Golden Eagles. So let's see. With the 8 minutes ng ating third quarter, marami pang pwede mangyari. We still have our fourth quarter and a lot can happen for these moments. Free throws are good for jersey number 18, and that's Nuwai.
Papahinga naman ngayon si Nuwai after that 2 free throws. Now, it's number 24, Villota. Villota, pump fake. That's good. And while we're on that, let us have a report from the sideline. We have L.A. Mipa. L.A., take it away.
Bucalistas were down with the first half of the game. At kahit lamang na NCF Cubs na puntos ay hindi pa rin sila nagpapakampante as their coaches on the side doesn't stop on giving them corrections para masiguro ang puntos at may uwi nila ang kanilang ikalawang panalo. During halftime na ay ipinalala muli ng kanilang coaches na lahat ng rebound ay mapunta sa kanila to start hard and remember to communicate inside the court. Kaya naman Bucalistas, abangan natin kung may papakita ng players ang mga tinaman ng kanilang coaches kanina. Yan muna ngayon, balik sa inyo, Nino and Michael.
Thank you so much, L.A. Mipa, for that update from the side of the NCF Tiger Cubs. All is working well for the Tiger Cubs ngayon. They just need micro-adjustments, yung mga turnovers na nagagawa nila. Yun lang yung kailangan nilang ayusin, but the rest, basta they have the confidence, they are willing to take on this game and dire-diretso na yung magiging puntos ng NCF Tiger Cubs.
Siyempre, kinakailangan din doon ng adjustment ang kanilang court vision and communication dahil dito ang effective way para makuha nila yung laban na to. Now, it's the Golden Eagles. It's heavily guarded. And the whistle is heard here. Bola muli ng Golden Eagles. It's number 1, Aljay Sergio. Number 20. He drives it in. Nakuha ng NCF Cubs. It's Palibino. Palibino ipinasa sa loob and that is a miscommunication. Probably madulas yung bola doon kaya nga nabitawan. Dahil sa turnover, mapupunta na yung bola ngayon sa Golden Eagles. Now it's Villota. To the corner. He drives it inside. Basket is almost good but it is way off the mark. Now it's Centeno. Pinasa sa kanilang big man and that's good. Now, ball possession of the Golden Eagles. Villota ipinasa. He's heavily guarded here. Ball went out of bounds. Let's see this shot from another angle. Number 6, that's De La Rosa. Now it's Aljay. Aljay hanap ng papasahan. It's Villota. Aljay setting a screen. Para makalusot si Villota, it's number 0. No good on that. Now, it's Palibino and that basket is good. How will the Golden Eagles respond to that? It's Aljay. Aljay, pinasa yung bola. Alj again.
Great pick and roll pero na-foul dito. Naka-foul ang side ng Tiger Cubs. And now look at that replay. Centena. Very high in the air using his body. An acrobatic reverse layup. Despite having a bad angle there. Napapasok na pa yung layup niya. And ganda ng ginawa na Centena doon. Now, with 5 minutes and 18 seconds remaining, the Tunisians are troubled and hindi pa nakakascore sa ating third quarter. Only a 2-pointer from them. Jumper is no good for the Golden Eagles. Centena on the right side again. 1-2 step for the layup, no good. Wala ng second chance para sa Tigers. Great box out for the side of the Golden Eagles.
Great box out to fight for that red leather. Bola ngayon ng Golden Eagles. After makipagbakbakan sa rebound, last touch by the Cubs. Now it's the Golden Eagles. Nakikita na natin yung napakagandang pressure na binibigay ng NCF Cubs. Now it's jersey number 15, Ibarrientos.
Ang gandang fast break. The defense getting that steal done. And to create that fast break points para sa NCF Tiger Cubs.
Turnover once again. Now it's Centeno. Nagpalit sila ng inbounder. Now Centeno will receive the ball. Napakahigpit naman talaga ng depensa na ginagawa ngayon ng Golden Eagles. Centeno again. Pinasa kay number 15 ni Barrientos. Bakbakan sa rebound. Nakuha ng Golden Eagles. Number 2, Lexis Cynthia. Lexis again. Lexis sa hanap ng papasahan. From the wing to the corner. Pinasa sa loob.
Beautiful play.
Uy.
Pero di lang na-convert dito ng Trinitians. Sayang. Medyo nagpanic mo dito yung players ng Trinitians. And that's a 51-point lead para sa NCF Tiger Cubs. Now, foul. Whistle has been called by referees. It's a foul jersey number 2. That's Alexis Inisha.
NCF Cubs to inbound. It's Centeno. Centeno bringing the ball. Pinasa sa loob. Number 6, De La Rosa. No good on that. Ball is turned over. It will be a chance for a shot by the Golden Eagles. Now one of the players orchestrating the play. Pinasa kay number 6, De La Rosa. Now it's Centeno with a dunk. Almost successful, kaso nga lang nag-bounce pa yun.
Tinapos dito yung dunk ni Centeno. Hindi niya na na-convert. Look at that. A 200 dunk. Unsuccessful from Centeno. Look at the vertical, the athleticism of this player.
Golden Eagles once again. Number 2, Lexis. Pinasa kay Centeno. Centeno bringing the ball. Ipinasa kay number 15 ni Barrientos. From the corner. No good on that. Rebound by the Cubs. Second chance effort is not yet good. Hindi pumasok yung bola. Ano kayang gagawin ngayon ng Golden Eagles na ngayon nasa kanila ang bola? Number 19 nahanap ng papasahan.
Ganda na floater pero no good.
Centeno again. Nakabawi dun si Centeno.
Nanggigigil na siya dito. And now, Tunisians with 2 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. Still trying to convert the points that they need here.
It's number 19. And the whistle foul is called. Good shot na sana yun para kay jersey number 19 from the Golden Eagles. That's Rhea 4. Di nga pumasok. Pero this time, he will have a trip to the charity stripe. First free throw is good. Our time remaining for this third quarter is 2 minutes and 2 seconds remaining. 2 out of 2 for them. Now it's Centeno. Centeno to their big man. A jumper, no good. It's number 0 bringing the ball. He's orchestrating the play here. Number 8. That's Inigo.
Good on that two-pointer para sa Trinitians to cut the lead of the NCF Tigers.
Centeno again. No good on that shot. Rebound ngayon ng Golden Eagles. Munti ka na mabitawan yung bola dun, but it's still recovered. Bakbakan for that red leather. It's number 19, Rhea 4. Pinasa kay number 1, Sergio. Rhea 4 again. Now, to the corner. It's way off the mark. 1 minute remaining for the third quarter. It's number 17, Aquino. Basket count na may kasama pang foul. Let's check it once again.
Look at that play from the Tiger Cubs. Highlight reel after highlight reel, using his body and getting that two-pointer done. And one converted from the Trinitians.
Now, Trinitians with the ball. It's Lexis bringing the ball around. Lexis, hahanap ng papasahan. And the screen by number 8.
Ooh, beautiful play.
Whoa.
Rejected. Now the Tiger Cubs, a fast break opportunity with 32 seconds remaining. That finger roll on the layup was good, pero hindi pumasok yung tira. 25 seconds for the Trinitians. Look at that crossover, those moves. Pero nasobrahan sa ikot dito, nahilo si Idol. And now, Tiger Cubs, easy basket for them. 12 seconds remaining.
Now, the Golden Eagles, what will they do here? He drives it inside. Shot is blocked.
And that concludes our third quarter. 77-23 ang ating score in favor of the Tiger Cubs. And we'll be back after a short break para sa ating fourth and final quarter only here on Ragan Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Welcome again to the fourth and final quarter for the first game here at the UNC Sports Palace between the NCF Tiger Cubs and the Trinitians Golden Eagles. Now it's the NCF Cubs with the ball. Number 30, Aguinaldo to the corner. He drives it inside. Hinulog, and that layup is good. Nakuha niya ba yung first shot for the fourth and final quarter? Now it's the Golden Eagles. Pinasa kay number 3, Doctolero. Doctolero ipinasa. Back to Doctolero. From outside. Drives it in. No good on that. Second chance effort. Wala pa rin. Rebound by the Cubs. Now jersey number 30. Pinasa to the corner. Shot is way off the mark on that one. Second chance effort by number 30. That's good. 3-point shot by Aguinaldo. Now it's the Golden Eagles. Pinasa kay number 20. Munti ka na mabitawan yung bola dun. 3-point attempt. No good. Now it's Aguinaldo. Aguinaldo, pinasa sa loob. Basket is way off the mark on that one. Golden Eagles again. To the corner. No good on that. It's way off the mark.
Sayang ng fadeaway dito ng player ng Trinitians. Now the Tiger Cubs with 8 minutes and 23 seconds remaining for our fourth quarter. Moving the ball around. Trying to drain the time here. No good on the jumper. Second chance. Good, and there's a foul. Trip to the free throw line para dito kay jersey number 31 of the Tiger Cubs.
That's Rosales. Rosales will be making a free throw here. First free throw is good. Rosales making that second one. No good on that. Nabawi pa sana yon ni jersey number 17, Aquino. Golden Eagles with the ball. Number 3, Doctolero asking for that pass. The turnover again. It's number 17, Aquino. Basket is good on that one. That's Bitara. Sunod-sunod na ngayon ang nagagawa ng NCF Cubs when it comes to the scoring, lalong-lalo na sa layup. Pambawi na sana yun ng Golden Eagles. Nakuha ng Cubs. Basket is good once again by jersey number 31, Rosales from the NCF Cubs. Now it's 24. Basket is good on that one. At habang pinapanood natin yung action dito sa hardcourt ng UNC Sports Palace, we have a report from the side of the NCF Cubs, LA. LA, take it away.
Bicolania, we're now in third quarter at walang tigil pa rin ang nararamdaman na suporta mula sa NCF community dito sa UNC Sports Palace. Habang patuloy nga ang laro ay nananatili pa rin ang galing sa depensa ng NCF Cubs. Kasabay ang kanilang determinasyon at focus na masungkit ang kanilang ikalawang panalo. During timeouts ay muling pinaalala ng kanilang coaches to communicate with one another at huwag maging relax sa kanilang depensa. Now that we are reaching to fourth quarter, abangan naman natin kung may a-apply talaga nila ang payo ng kanilang mga coaches. That's all for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, LA Mipa, for that update from the side of the NCF Tiger Cubs. And nakikita talaga natin na all too well para dito sa Tiger Cubs. A 91-25 score. The fortune is in their favor. Dire-diretso yung kanilang pag-score. Nandito yung confidence nila and the energy to keep on scoring for this game. And the Trinitians, kailangan na nilang pagpuntos dito if gusto nilang habulin yung puntos na naipundar ng Tiger Cubs. They need to be careful. They need to take their time. Think na every possession is something na dapat hindi nila pakawalan. Now the Trinitians, fast break. A turnover from their end. Tira na sana pero kinulang pa yung fast break doon ng Transitions. Look at that, alley play, beautiful and great for the side of the Tiger Cubs. And now, the Transitions, ano kaya naman ang plano nila para sa ating fourth quarter? Let's see, the courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Clark. The floor is yours.
Maraming salamat. Bukal is really a great opportunity for all the participating team. For them to grow and gain more experiences. Gaya nga ng sabi kanina ni Coach Roland, this is the first time of the Trinitian Golden Eagles to compete here on Bukal. And he said that maybe next year or the upcoming years ay kakayanin na nilang makipagsabayan o masigitan pa. And sa mayang ballers natin dyan, never stop dreaming and keep on grinding. At nandito na nga tayo sa ating last and final quarter. Kaya naman sabay-sabay pa rin natin tutukan kung anong gagawin ng Trinitian Golden Eagles na adjustment. That's it for my update. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Clark Cantuba, for that report from the side of the Holy Trinity College Golden Eagles. Talagang the Golden Eagles is their very first season dito sa Bukal. They're still adjusting dahil alam nilang malalakas yung mga players ng NCF Cubs. They're still matching the momentum as of now. The whistle foul is called on that one. Substitution will be made on the both sides. Number 6 will check in for the NCF Cubs. Magpapahinga na ngayon si Rosales. Now it's Lexis. Lexis bringing the ball around. And the screen by number 8, Inigo. Turnover, napunta yung bola sa NCF Cubs. Basket is good by jersey number 94, Bitara.
Sunod-sunod pa rin ang pagpuntos dito ng Tiger Cubs with 5 minutes remaining for our fourth and final quarter. Step back three-pointer, no good. Kinapos doon yung tira ni jersey number 2.
Now NCF Cubs once again drives it in. Turnover. Now Aljay will be inbounding the ball. Golden Eagles orchestrating their play. Stolen by the Cubs. What did we just see?
That was a foul on jersey number 2. 70-point lead for the NCF Tigers, dominating for this game. With 4 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Now, jersey number 94 on the line. That's Bitara. No good on the first throw. Looking to convert his second chance. And of course, pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors. For this Bukal Season 8, we have Elabil Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. Experience effortless travel. Skytech, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service. HJP Pawn Shop na mapapagkatiwalaan, asin may puso sa oras nin pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Kylie Tripulca. JNTV 48 Naga, Bida and Bicolano, and of course Oragon Sports TV, ang Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And sa ating media team, sa ating cameramen, the student volunteers, and everyone na nandito kasama natin ngayon sa ating UNC Sports Palace for this event. Maraming salamat sa inyong suporta and panonood. Look at the handles from jersey number 2 pero unsuccessful. Nabasa dito yung pasa. Now, no good on a two-pointer. Second chance, wala pa rin. Third chance. But the Trinitians got the ball possession.
At ninyo kanina habang nagbabasa ka ng mga sponsors, nakita natin yung 3-point shot by jersey number 94 from the NCF Cubs. That's Bitara. Nagawa niya pa nga mag-scuba doon kung nakikita natin kanina.
Ganda ng ginawang 3-pointer dito ni Pitara.
Golden Eagles, 3-point shot, way off the mark. Rebound by their big man. To the paint. Layup is good on that one. Now, Golden Eagles with that response. Ano kayang gagawin ni jersey number 2, Lexis Intia? Number 3, Doctolero. Doctolero drives it in. Shot is blocked pero yung bola mapupunta pa rin sa Golden Eagles.
Tunisians, long pass. Tunisia. Doctolero. Step back, 3-pointer, no good. Tiger Cubs, fast break, jersey number 19, all alone. No good on that 2-pointer. Nabitawan pa yung bola dito. No, the Tunisians have the ball possession. Jersey number 3 getting it done, pero wala. Now 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 1-2 step, easy layup.
Ganda talaga ng galaw ni Mojica.
That's Mojica getting that layup done.
Now Golden Eagles with the ball. To the wing. Pinasa sa labas. 14 to shoot for the guys in orange. 10 seconds. No good on that. Rebound by the Cubs. Now we are approaching the last 2-minute mark on our first game. Now their big man, jumper. That's good. Golden Eagles. Number 2, Lexis, trying to orchestrate the play. Pinasa kay Doctolero. Ball is almost loose. Nakuha niya pa yun. Doctolero, he drives it in. Nakuha ng Cubs. Long pass out there. Kaso nga lang, napasobra yun.
Napasobra dito yung long pass ng Tiger Cubs. And right now, 1 minute and 13 seconds remaining para sa Tunisians, and the Tiger Cubs having an 75-point lead for the Tiger Cubs. Whistle blown by referees. Free throws will be made by jersey number 19 of the Tunisian Golden Eagles. First shot was no good. And again, sa ating sponsors, Eleville Holiday Tours, Skytech, the HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Kylie Tripulca, JNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. No good on the free throws. Now the Tiger Cubs looking to drain the clock here with 52 seconds remaining. Great ball rotation, 3-pointer, no good.
Bola muli ng NCF Cubs. Hindi nila napakawala yung bola doon. From the corner, he drives it to the paint.
Beautiful chemistry for the Tigers, pero wala pa rin. Second chance is good for that's jersey number 16 of the Tiger Cubs, is Bulso. 25 seconds remaining.
Ano kaya magagawa nila sa loob
Now
ng
8
15
seconds
seconds
to shoot. 3 seconds. Isolation play. Steal from the Tiger Cubs. 7 seconds.
Mojica wide open.
Uy. Napalakas yung layup doon. And that includes our game. Our fourth and final quarter. 107-25. A 77-point lead for the Tiger Cubs to end this game. Dominating throughout first hanggang fourth quarter. And we'll be back with our high-impact player of the game and our best player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV,
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in vehicle to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF Affordable Quality Education. Your future starts here.
Okay guys, may papakita akong number dito. So, sino yung gustong sumagot? Okay, anong number? Taling number. Wow!
NCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
beside me is Bradley John De La Rosa, jersey number 6 from the NCF Tiger Cubs, the high-impact player of the game. Unang-una, congratulations to your team for successfully bringing home the second victory. As the high-impact player, what are some words from your coaches that stayed in your mind in order for you to play well in this game?
Sabi sa amin nila coach na paging preparado sa laro and be focused and huwag mag-distract sa lahat and focus lang palagi. And iwasan yung mga turnovers and yun lang po.
And what is your message for everyone supporting you and your team?
Kay mama ko po, si Christine M. De La Rosa, ingat ka po dyan palagi mama. And be healthy po. And sa mga coaches ko dyan sa Sorsogon, shoutout po sa inyo lahat. Yun lang po.
Maraming salamat, Mr. Bradley John De La Rosa, jersey number 6 from the NCF Tiger Cubs. Once again, congratulations to you and to the NCF Tiger Cubs. And there you have it, Bicolania. This has been the game between NCF Tiger Cubs and the Trinitian Golden Eagles, only here on Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history. This has been LA Mipa. Back to the panel.
Ang ating madiskarteng player of the game is brought to us by NCF, the Naga College Foundation, home of the champions. Beside me is jersey number 17 from the NCF Cubs, Rex Aquino, with 17 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, and a steal. Congratulations on your first win for your second win actually for today.
Thank you po.
Ano nga ba yung naging strategy nyo para panalo ang larong ito?
Mag-communicate lang po at makinig kay coach para makuha po namin yung panalo.
And what are the challenges have you faced? Ano ba yung mga challenges na hinarap nyo dito sa larong ito ngayong araw?
Yung trapping po ng yung kalaban po namin, tapos po yung ano po nila, yung ang bibilis po, yun lang po.
Dahil ikaw ang isang player of the game, now you have the floor para pasalamatan ang mga sumusuporta sa iyo. Go ahead.
Shoutout po sa nagsuporta sa amin and lalo po sa family ko, kay mama, kay tito at sa mga pinsan ko po. At sa teammates ko po, lalo na po kay Coach JR, kay Coach Dennis. Yun lang po.
Rex Aquino, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Congratulations once again to the NCF Tiger Cubs with a final score of 107-25. And that concludes our first game for this Sunday afternoon. Kaya naman, wag muna nga alis for our next game between the Ateneo Golden Knights versus the UNC Greyhounds.
And of course, again, this has been your courtside reporter, Nino Mendoza.
At ako naman po si Michael Johan Perez, ang inyong lingkod, Batang Bicolano. We are Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation. It begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in Bicol to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF, affordable quality education. Your future starts here.
Okay guys, may papakita akong number dito. So, sino yung gustong sumagot? Okay, anong number tayo? Number. Wow!
NCF College of Teacher Education, where passion meets excellence. CTED offers Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, and Bachelor of Physical Education. Future educators are shaped through technology-enhanced classrooms, modern science laboratories, and specialized learning spaces that support hands-on and interactive instruction. Secure your career and be a future facilitator of learning spaces.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Good afternoon, Bucalistas. Marhay na hapon, mga Oragon. We are here at the UNC Sports Palace to again witness a fiery battle between these two teams, the Ateneo Dinaga University Golden Knights versus the UNC Greyhounds. And talagang kaabang na abang itong ating laban. This is a very great match na aabangan natin because these two teams parehas talaga magagaling. And of course, the coaches ng ating two teams, alam naman natin na Coach Gab De Vera na ngayon na nasa UNC Greyhounds na dating nasa Ateneo Golden Knights. This is their first match-up. Coach Mac Tripulca and Coach Gab De Vera. And again, magpapakilala muna kami sa inyo. My name is Inyo Mendoza, ang maghahatid ng mainit na laban at kitkita na labanan para sa ating laban na ito.
At ako naman po si Michael Johan Perez, ang inyong lingkod, Batang Bicolano. We are Bucal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
And of course, sa ating mga viewers na gustong manood, we are here at the UNC Sports Palace again. And kapag hindi naman kayo makapunta dito dahil malayo or malakas yung ulan sa lugar nyo, we are available sa ating live stream platforms. We have GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, our Facebook pages. And of course, we also have GNN TV 48 Naga, our YouTube channel para sa ating mga live stream viewers dyan. And magsisimula na ang ating laban, the UNC Greyhounds and the Ateneo Dinaga University. And ngayon naman, ano kaya yung preparasyon na ginawa ng UNC Greyhounds para sa ating laban na ito? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Amanda. Take it away.
Mike and Nino. Bicolandia, welcome to the third week of Season 8 Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Live here at the UNC Sports Palace is a battle between the blue and gold Ateneo Golden Knights and the UNC Greyhounds. I am Amanda C. Lazaro and I will bring you the latest updates from the sidelines of the red and gray, the UNC Greyhounds. After falling short last week, which is 2 points against the Shepherdville College Junior Rounds, the UNC Greyhounds are ready to bounce back for this week against the blue and gold, the Ateneo Golden Knights. Coach Gab told us that from Monday to Saturday, they spend their time focusing on their free throws and their outside shots para pagandaan ang labang ito against the Ateneo Golden Knights, knowing that Ateneo is their classic rival sa loob ng hardcourt. So, expect for an emotional and intensifying game against the two teams this afternoon. And Coach Alwin reminded the players to move forward kapag nagkaroon ng failure sa loob ng hardcourt. Huwag babaan ang moral kapag nagkamali at magpatuloy lang na i-execute ang tamang laro sa loob. Yan lang mga updates and we'll witness the first quarter performance. Balik sa inyo, Mike and Dino.
Thank you so much, Amanda, for that wonderful insight from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Asa kung nakikita natin kanina ninyo na from the very first seconds of the first quarter dito sa ating hardcourt, one of the players from the Ateneo Golden Knights, nakapagawa sila ng 3-point shot doon.
An opening para dito sa ating blue and gold. And at the moment, UNC Greyhounds bumabawi naman kaagad sa kanilang pagpuntos. A 3-2 score sa ating unang minutong nakalipas for our first quarter. Parehong team mainit at ready na makipagsapalaran sa ating matchup na ito. And whistle blown by referees. UNC taking their free throws a chance for 2 points sa ating first quarter. First shot is good.
Now it will be the second shot for the UNC Greyhounds. Second shot, no good on that one. Nakuha pa rin ng Greyhounds yung bola.
Now, napakinggan natin kung anong preparasyon ng UNC Greyhounds. Ano naman kaya ang gagawin ng Ateneo Golden Knights para sa matchup na ito? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Julie. Take it away.
Nino and Michael from the sidelines bringing you the highlights. Magandang hapon, Bucalistas. This is Juliana Coporpolotan, live na live to keep the action alive here at the UNC Sports Palace. And I will be your courtside reporter on the side of the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. The blue and gold currently hold a 1-1 standing this season. After falling short in their opening game, they made sure to bounce back with a strong performance in their second game last week, proving their resilience and determination. Now they're heading into their third game face-to-face with the Junior Greyhounds. And according to Coach Mac, their goal for this game is to delay and not to accelerate so that they will be more disciplined when it comes to the defensive side. Matatandaan din na last season, Coach Gab and Coach Mac are both part of the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. But for this season, lumipat si Coach Gab ng UNC Greyhounds. And this is the first time na maghaharap sila bilang magkalaban. At sabi pa ni Coach Mac, hindi pa rin siya makapaniwala but still he is looking forward to have a competitive yet friendly match for this afternoon. Maulan at malamig ang panahon but this matchup is expected to bring all the heat in the court. Let's all watch and see to see which team will set the tone early. Nang una muna sa akin, balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Julie, for that insight from the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Dun sa nakikita natin kanina na both teams are fighting for that red leather. Habang si Julie.
What a beautiful three-pointer galing kay Evan Bautista of the Golden Knights. Nakita niya doon na parang kaya niyang pulsuhin yung three-pointer niya on that left wing and na-convert niya ito with the confidence that he has. Ang ganda ng shot ni Evan. Second chance. Muntik pang magsunod-sunod yung kanyang three-pointers doon.
Now it will be the UNC Greyhounds. Number 27, Miranda. Miranda bringing the ball around. He's heavily guarded here. Last touch by the Golden Knights. It will be the same ball possession for the UNC Greyhounds. Substitution will be made here by the UNC Greyhounds. Number 14, Senora will check in. Sakido to inbound. Sakido for the three. No good on that. Chance na sana yun ng UNC Greyhounds, kaso nga lang napunta sa maling direksyon yung bola. Akleta bringing the ball. Pinasa kay number 18.
Great defense here. And ang gandang depensa rito ni jersey number 8 from the Greyhounds. That's Laad. Nakapag-force ng turnover na galing sa kamay ni Borlag Dandon.
Sakido to inbound. Sakido bringing the ball to the corner. Number 24, Gorobat. Gorobat's heavily guarded, and that is traveling violation. Substitution will be made here at the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Number 1, Wong to check in. Magpapahinga naman ngayon si number 17, Latumbo. Now, Akleta bringing inside. That's good.
Beautiful basket from Akleta. The general here from the side of the Golden Knights. Look at the full court defense ng Ateneo dito, and Gorobat naapakan niya yung outside sa ating sidelines. 8-3 ang ating score in favor of the Golden Knights. The UNC Greyhounds, kailangan nilang bawiin yung ginagawang puntos dito ng Ateneo, kasi kapag naging dire-diretso na to, mahihirapan silang bawiin yung ginagawang run ng Golden Knights. Atleta fakes. Rejected of the UNC Greyhounds. Kakaiba to. Gorobat nagbababa ng bola para sa UNC. The center of the Greyhounds. Natapik dito yung bola. Fast break opportunity. No good on the two-pointer.
The ball will stay at the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Evan Bautista to inbound. Bautista with the ball. Hahanap ng papasahan. Wong ang tumanggap. Wong to the paint. And the whistle foul is called. That will be a first personal foul for Lee Orlan Senora, jersey number 14 of the Greyhounds.
And now the Golden Knights having this lead. 4 minutes lang nakalipas sa ating laban.
Second free throw is good. Substitution for the side of the UNC Greyhounds, number 27 Miranda to check in. Simula pa lang first quarter pa lang, nakikita natin yung maigpit na depensa ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Shot clock 14. Now, Senora drives it in. Layup is good.
Ooh, beautiful basket from Senora. One of the key players dito para sa Greyhounds.
Now, Kevin Bautista bringing the ball. Pinasa sa ilalim.
Ganda ng fundamentals doon ni Ebin. And dire-diretso yung pag-dribble ng ball. Bautista getting a clear vision kung kanino ipapasa yung bola. Naramdaman niya na nandun yung teammate niya. That's a good team chemistry right there.
When you know your teammates well, talagang makukuha mo yung napakagandang chemistry na ginagawa ng Golden Knights. Flores at the free throw stripe. He will be making his second shot. Second free throw didn't sink in. 27, Miranda. Pinasa kay Gorobat. To the corner. Shot is way off the mark.
Long pass. Saktong-sakto. But there were two defenders there from the UNC Greyhounds. Ang bilis ng pag-anticipate dito.
Edwin Bautista to inbound. Now it's 7. Hahanap ng papasahan. Pinasa kay Wong. Wong for that 3. That's good!
Sunod-sunod yung tres dito ng Golden Knights. Napatawag ng timeout ang UNC Greyhounds. Look at the performance dito ng players from the Ateneo. Sunod-sunod yung nagiging puntos. A 7-point lead from their end. And the UNC Greyhounds, kapag hindi nila pinigilan itong ginagawa ng Ateneo, mahihirapan sila dito. Look at that highlight reel from Macleta. And Senora bumabawi naman. Bakbakan na bakbakan talaga. A classic matchup here. Classic rivalry, the UNC and the Ateneo. Parehong nagpe-perform. Both teams, both players, mainit ang kanilang gustong gawin sa ating laban.
That replay is brought to us by Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Napakaganda naman ang highlight reel na yon. We are now back to the ball game.
Five minutes and 9 seconds remaining para sa ating first quarter.
Ayan na, ready na ulit ang UNC Greyhounds at ang Ateneo Golden Knights after that timeout. UNC with the ball. Now, it's number 6, Sakido. Sakido bringing the ball. The whistle foul is called. First personal foul by Evan Bautista. There will be 14 seconds to shoot for the guys in red. Now, Sakido. Pinasa sa labas. To the wing. 5 seconds to shoot. And that is a traveling violation.
Ang gandang depensa na ginawa dito ng Ateneo. Forcing the turnover from the side of the Greyhounds.
It will be the Golden Knights basketball. Wong to inbound. Now, Ateneo basketball. The foul is called once again.
That's jersey number 8 from the UNC.
Now it's all again. To Wong. That's good.
Back-to-back 3-pointers from Wong. That's 2 out of 2 from him.
Oh, it's heavily guarded here. Napakahipit ng depensa.
Ateneo, look at that double team. Nahihirapan ng UNC na ikutin yung bola.
5 seconds to shoot.
Ooh, Senora, great handles. And the whistle was blown by our referees. That's a foul on jersey number 5. Oh, well, the Golden Knights, that's Razal. Now jersey number 9, Garchi Torrena will check in for the Greyhounds.
To the corner. That's good.
Ooh, beautiful 3-pointer from jersey number 1. That's Agnas. Bautista, pinawian kaagad ng 3. Beautiful.
Very precise talaga ang gawa ni Evan.
Great pass from Garchi Torrena and that jumper again from Agnas.
First quarter pa lang, nakikita na natin balik-balik yung momentum, swinging back and forth. Now, it's Olaguer. Olaguer with a jumper, way off the mark. Rebound by the Greyhounds. Greyhounds with it. The whistle foul is called. Substitution on the side of the Golden Knights. Jersey number 18, Borlagdan will check in at magpapahinga si Evan Bautista. Now it's Wong to inbound. Kasama niya dito sa kabila si Araujo. Araujo with the ball. Pinasa kay number 5, Rizal. Now, it's Wong for 3.
Uy, sayang.
Good on that.
Daan na sana ni Wong doon on the 3-pointers. Borobat on the left wing. Takes it easy. Senora. 3-pointer from the same man. No good.
Now it's Araujo. Pinasa kay number 18, Borlagdan for 3. That's good.
Sunod-sunod yung 3-pointers dito para sa Ateneo. Ang ganda ng mga tutok nila ngayon.
Umuulan ng tres. Tugmang-tugma sila sa weather natin ngayon.
Traveling Borobata, what is happening? From one of the core players for the UNC Greyhounds. Medyo nadadala ata ng pressure dito ng Golden Knights.
Now it's Flores Napakaganda naman ng ball movement ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Bang!
Another 3-pointer for the Golden Knights. Ooh, mainit ang kamay ng ating mga players dito. Garchi Torrena, kick on pass. Beautiful play and beautiful read, pero wala pa rin tumatama para sa Greyhounds. A 14-point lead para sa Ateneo. Great handles Another three-pointer. Di tumama this time. And ball possession ng UNC Greyhounds. Full courting depensa ngayon ng Golden Knights.
Now it's Senora. Pinasa kay Miranda. Miranda is heavily guarded to the corner. Back to Miranda. Miranda drives it inside with a jumper. It's way off the mark. Rebound muli ng UNC Greyhounds. Agawa ng bola. What did we just see?
A loose ball from the Ateneo and the UNC.
Grabe talaga yung higpit ng bakbakan on that one. Bola pa rin ng UNC Greyhounds. Agnas to inbound. Agnas with the ball.
Ang shooter nila, shooter!
Ayan na si Agnas sa hanap ng papasahan. Sa loob ang tinanggap. Number 24.
Look at that. Gorobat dominating the paint. Sinimplihan lang doon on that jumper. Ateneo. Ball is snatched. Garci Torrena absorbing the foul. And bringing the ball down for the Greyhounds. 14th foul of Ateneo. Warning for penalty ng Golden Knights ngayon.
Time to shoot for the guys in red. Shot is way off the mark.
Gorobat absorbing the contact. And journey to the free throw line. Ganda dito ng ginagawang performance ng ating two teams, Ateneo and the UNC Greyhounds. Ateneo having this 12-point lead pero hindi ito niraramdaman ng Greyhounds.
Will be the second free throw for jersey number 24, Johan Gorobat. Second free throw is good. .52 seconds left on the very first quarter of our second game between the Ateneo Golden Knights and the UNC Greyhounds.
Now, the Golden Knights have the ball possession. Look at the defense dito ng UNC Greyhounds.
They're very lucky to get the ball. Napakaigpit talaga ng depensa na ginagawa ng Greyhounds. Ball is almost loose by number 11, Ranin. Number 18, nasa kay 14, Briguera. 14 seconds to shoot. Now, it's 10 seconds left. Munti ka na mabitawan yung bola doon. Briguera once again. Wong, no good on that shot. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Number 24, Gorobat. From the corner.
Wala pa rin, Gorobat, second chance. Grabe dito. Gorobat absorbing lahat ng kamay dito ng Golden Knights. And kayang-kaya niyang kunin yung rebound pero yung pagpuntos, they need to make sure that every free throw counts. Kasi kahit sa piso-piso, kaya nilang habulin yung ginagawang kalamangan ng Golden Knights dito.
Gorobat once again on the charity stripe. Will it go in? Yes, it is.
First shot from Gorobat is good.
UNC trailing by 10. Ano kaya magagawa ni Gorobat for that second free throw?
Ganda. 2 out of 2 on the free throw line.
Ateneo leading by 9. Number 18, Borlagdan. Uy!
Yun lang, medyo kinabahan on that fast break attempt. Sayang, a 2-pointer missed opportunity for the Golden Knights. 11 seconds left. Game clock and shot clock for our first quarter.
10 seconds. Uy! 5 seconds to shoot.
Look at that.
Wow!
A 1-2 step getting that 2-pointer done. And that concludes our first quarter. Ang ganda ng ginawang performance ng ating team. 24-17 ang ating score. A 7-point lead para sa Golden Knights. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Aragon Sports TV.
Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Sa mga kakatutok lang, welcome to the second quarter of basketball here at the UNC Sports Palace between the Ateneo Golden Knights and the UNC Greyhounds.
Penalty free throw for the Golden Knights because it was taunting for from the player of the Greyhounds.
That was Garchi Torena. Agnas to inbound. Now, Agnas will be calling his players na lumapit para makakuha ng papasahan.
Back to the ball game, our second quarter. Fresh start for these players, these teams. Garchi Torena has the ball. Heavily guarded here. Slashing through the defense pero wala, sayang. And ganda sana ng lusot doon ni Garchi Torena. Ginawian, atleta, extra pass, traveling violation. Medyo nakahilo yung nangyari doon from the Golden Knights.
Pero kitang-kita yan ng ating mga referees.
7-point lead for the Golden Knights. Kailangan nilang i-maintain itong ginagawa nila if they want to get a hold of this game. Now Miranda, beautiful. Miranda, ang ganda ng ginagawang handles dito. Galing niya bumaba ng bola. That's a jersey number 27, Miranda of the Greyhounds.
Agnas to inbound. At habang pinapanood natin yung action dito sa UNC Sports Palace, pakinggan natin si Julie Polotan. Julie, take it away.
Michael at Nino, maganda ang ipinapakita ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights lalo na ng first quarter. Mabilis ang takbo ng bola at grabe rin ang pagpapaula ng tres. But now on the second quarter, they have to lessen their fouls. Sabi nga ni Coach Mac kanina during huddles, bigyan ng pressure ang big man. He even assigned a player na magbabantay kay Gorobat. Now they have to be consistent and lessen their errors to keep the lead on their side. The game is just starting but a lot can still happen, but the fighting spirit is on. Kaya naman keep on watching for more live action. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Julie, for that update from the side of the Golden Knights. And tama ka nga doon, maganda ang pinapakita performance ng Golden Knights dito. Pero they need to maintain this lead that they have. Kasi kapag nahihirapan sila dito, yun yung magiging problema. Kapag naging mabawi ng UNC Greyhounds. But the Golden Knights, alam natin na kaya nilang i-maintain itong ginagawa nilang pressure and the lead and the energy for this game. Kaya let's see kung ano magaganap sa ating labanan. The Ateneo and the UNC nagpapakita ng gilas at siklab sa ating hardcourt.
Kitang-kita rin natin na from the very first quarter, dapat nilang bantayan si Johan Gorobat from the UNC Greyhounds dahil ito yung isang key player for this game.
No, bantay sarado dito ang ball handlers ng Golden Knights. Look at the defense sa UNC. And naapakan dito yung baseline ni jersey number 17, Latumbo. Garchi Torena bringing the ball down for the Greyhounds. Calling a play here. Good lang na pressure dito. Gandang depensa pinakita ni Bautista doon. And now, to hear for some updates from the side of the UNC Greyhounds, we have our courtside reporter, Amanda. The floor is yours.
Maraming salamat, Mike and Dino. We are now in the second quarter for the battle between the Ateneo Golden Knights and the UNC Greyhounds. Defense and pressure, those are the reminders of Coach Alvin from the first quarter. He said that no pressure is an equivalent to the offense opportunity of the Ateneo Golden Knights. That is why they have to avoid and they have to execute a tough pressure against the blue and gold. And of course, kanina nga nasabi ni Coach Abel during the huddle na marami nang naitirang 3 puntos ang kalaban, kaya naman dapat pa nilang taasan ang kanilang pagtalon para sa kanilang depensa. Opponent is playing small inside the hardcourt, so the UNC Greyhounds directed to strategize their game plan and of course to maximize their communication inside the hardcourt. Bago matapos ang huddle, Coach Alwin reminded the players that good work and hustle will be their keys for victory, and they are now executing a full court defense laban sa Ateneo Golden Knights. Abangan pa natin ang mga susunod na aksyon. Dito lamang yan sa Facebook page 1, JNTV48 Naga ng Rogan Sports TV. Legal back.
Thank you so much, Amanda, for that update from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. And tama nga dito, maganda yung pinapakita performance, and look at that alley-oop from the Greyhounds to end the drought meron dito. Now, Golden Knights spread out ang kanilang players. Bautista, the left wing, extra pass, napasayan dito ng Greyhounds. Now, Senora has the ball. 3-pointer. Wow! Using that board. That's Senora. Ang ganda ng tres doon. What a beautiful play from the UNC Greyhounds. Nandun pa sa likod si Gorobat para palakasin yung loob dito ni Senora. Ang ganda ng ginagawa ng Greyhounds.
Talagang sabi ng lahat, basketball is not just a physical sport, a contact sport, but also it's just like a chess game.
Oh, literal na, nasa likod mo lang ako, teammate. Nandun si Gorobat doon para i-cheer si Senora, getting that 3-pointer off the board on that right wing. Ang gandang performance pinapakita ng ating two teams. During the first quarter, Ateneo was dominating the game, but ngayong second quarter, nakikita natin na nakapag-adjust na ang Greyhounds, and dito na tayo makakita ng gitgita na labanan, mainit, magliliyab sa ating hard court. And now, we are going to see live action, a classic matchup, a rivalry between the Ateneo and the University of Nueva Cáceres. 26-22, only a 4-point lead para sa Blue and Gold. So let's see kung ano mangyayari sa ating laban. Pansin ko hindi masyadong nilalabas dito si Gorobat, the center for the UNC Greyhounds. And Miranda as well, ang kanilang point guard na talagang maliksi, kung maliksi, mabilis kung mabilis. Malakay Irving yung galawan dito ni Miranda.
Now, Atleta with the ball. Atleta heavily guarded. Pinasa kay number 21, Florese. Florese to Evan. Evan Bautista with the 3-point attempt. No good on that.
Beautiful handles from Senora, pero Atleta was behind him. Jumper over the traffic is good. Ganda ng connection dito ni Bautista and Atleta. A foul was called on jersey number 7 of the Golden Knights. A blocking foul.
Blocking foul called on Arvin Atleta.
Sinalubong na dito habang tumatakbo si Senora. Miranda bringing the ball down for the Greyhounds.
Now it's Miranda. Pinasa kay Senora to the corner for 3. No good on that.
Ganda ng flick.
Now it's the Ateneo ball.
Wong,
napakabilis talaga ng galaw nila. Number 18, Borlagdan. Second chance effort. Uy. That's a turnover. Senora to inbound. Bola ngayon ni number 27, Miranda. That's turnover once again. Substitution will be made here by the Golden Knights. Araujo to check in. Ngayon si Bautista naman ang mag-i-inbound para sa Golden Knights. Shot clock 14. From the wing. Shot is off the mark. Now, UNC basketball number 2, actually Monasterial, to the corner. No good on that. Now, it's Evan Bautista. Evan Bautista pinasa kay Borlagdan. Spin move.
Ganda ng ginawang performance. The execution, Borlagdan spins and grating that jumper for 2 points para sa Golden Knights. Alley play pero nabasa yan dito ni Borlagdan. Now Wong, a fast break opportunity, extra pass. Senora nakuha yung bola on the right side. Gorobat
wide
his
open.
body. Sayang ng ginawang 2-pointer doon. He was fouled and he will get his trip to the free throw line for a chance of 2 points. Mahihirapan talaga sila dito. Kay jersey number 24, that's Gorobat. The player, the center of the UNC Greyhounds na talaga namang hindi nilalabas dito ng Greyhounds. They need him for the rebounds and to defend the paint as well.
Lee Orlan Senora for his second free throw. Oh, that's Gorobat actually. Now, bola na ngayon ng Golden Knights. The pressure is on for the Golden Knights. Now it's Araujo. Pinasa kay Eben. 14 seconds to shoot for the guys in gold. 10 seconds. Shot is blocked.
Rejected. Gurupat. Long pass. Ooh,
wide open.
Sakto. Ang ganda dito ginagawang chemistry ng UNC Greyhounds. Beautiful basket for them. Now that's Wong. Nagmamadali. Sees the opening. Gets a jumper done. Pero no good.
Now it's the UNC ball.
Ooh, beautiful space creation there by Sakido, pero no good on that layup. Look at this one. Sakido absorbing the contact and getting his trip through the free throw line.
Now it's Matt Sakido at the charity stripe. First free throw is no good. Matt Sakido once again. Second chance, wala pa rin. Rebound by Araujo. Araujo heavily guarded. Nakalusot pa rin, ipinasa kay number 18 Borlagdan. Borlagdan nahanap ng papasahan. 14 seconds to shoot. Uy. The ball is not loose.
Bola ngayon ng Greyhounds and napatawag ng timeout dito. UNC a 5-point lead for the Golden Knights. And with 4 minutes and 34 seconds remaining, marami pang pwede mangyari dito. Ateneo has the lead pero alam natin na hindi sila kampante dito kasi the UNC can deliver. Biglaan dito ng dire-diretsong tira. And both teams, they need to watch out, they need to be careful sa kanilang mga shot selection and kung anong gagawin para sa laban na ito. Look at those highlights. Para sa Golden Knights, spin move, jumper. Ang gandang ginagawang tira dito. And the UNC as well, look at that team chemistry. That fast break na pinakita. Ang ganda.
Napatawag dito ngayon ng timeout ang UNC Greyhounds para pag-usapan nila ang kanilang adjustment na dapat gawin dito sa first half. 4 minutes and 34. Ateneo Golden Knights 30. UNC Greyhounds 25. Now we are back to the ball game. Bola ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds. Now it's Comprado. Comprado again. Heavily guarded by number 1 Wong. To the paint. Pinasa sa corner.
Look at the ball rotation of the UNC Greyhounds pero no good on the three-pointer. Bautista, Borlagdan. Wong, the left wing, takes the three-pointer, no good. Senora snatches the rebound. Fast break opportunity for the Greyhounds.
Wide open look for him.
Quick two-pointer now. 3 puntos na lang ang kalamangan ngayon ng Ateneo Golden Knights.
Paunti-unti nang umahabol ngayon ng Greyhounds dito. Now, it's Borlagdan. Borlagdan heavily guarded, 14 to shoot. No good on that, rebound by the Greyhounds.
Ooh, ganda ng Euro step pero traveling violation tawag ng ating referee.
Anong bang nakikita natin dito sa kabila?
And the referees will check kung ano nangyari on that off-ball play. Let's see. Let's see kung ano magiging hatol ng ating mga referees on this replay na check nila at the moment.
So sobrang bilis ng pangyayari. Di natin nakita agad yung nangyari dun sa left side ng, base sa ating nakikita dito sa side ng commentator. Left side ng court, may nakita lang tayo biglaan na natumba. Titignan natin kung ano nga ba talaga ang masasabi ng referees after that review.
Iba ba talaga, Coach?
Habang naghihintay, pasalamatan muna natin yung ating mga sponsors, no? Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech, One-Stop Shop Printing and Advertising Service, HJP Pawn Shop na pagkakatiwalaan asin may puso sa oras din pangangaipo, AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect, Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Kylie Tripolka, and GNN TV 48 Naga, Bida and Bicolano, and our broadcast partner here at Bukal Season 8, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Ano nga ba ang itatawag ng referees natin dito sa last sequence na yon? That will be a warning for technical kay Evan Bautista, faking a foul.
And this shows na ang basketball talaga hindi lang puro pisikalan, also the mind games para sa ating labanan. And now, back to the ball game for our second quarter match. 3 minutes and 32 seconds remaining. Golden Knights have the ball possession. Atleta. Traffic violation. Medyo nape-pressure sila sa ginagawa ngayon ng Greyhounds. And kailangan nilang maging pasiguro sa kanilang mga shot selection.
Now it's Agnas from the UNC Greyhounds. Hanap ng papasahan to the corner. Shot is way off the mark. Rebound ngayon ng Ateneo Golden Knights. It's Wong. Wong is heavily guarded. A foul is called on that one.
Gandang performance ngayon ni Wong. 2 3-pointers na na-contribute para sa Ateneo. And he is still on it, trying to create space for him and trying to convert shots for Wong.
Now, it will be the second free throw for Wong. Nabawi niya pa. Atleta got the ball. Recover niya pa yun. Atleta drives it inside. Ipinasa kay number 24. Malate. Wala pa rin. Still, it's the ball of the Golden Knights. Now, Wong is heavily guarded. Pinasa kay number 24, Malate. That's good!
Three-pointer is good for Malate.
Now, number 21, Comprado. 14 seconds to shoot for the guys in red. Now, stolen by Golden Knights.
Ang gandang ginagawa dito ni Wong. Alam niya kung paano magkaka-absorb ng contact and mind games ginagawa dito ni Wong.
That will be a first personal foul for Matt Sakido and a fourth team foul for the Greyhounds. First free throw, no good. Second free throw. That's good. 1 out of 2 for him. Substitution will be made here on the side of the Golden Knights. Number 17, Latumbo will check in. Magpapahinga si Wong. Now it's the UNC ball. What is happening?
That's a foul on jersey number 3, Alu. An off-ball foul. And penalty situation na ngayon ng Ateneo.
First free throw, no good for Monasterial. Focus dito si Monasterial for that second free throw. Will it go in? No, it isn't. Mapupunta na ngayon ang bola sa Golden Knights.
And bola ngayon ng Greyhounds.
Oh, it's a Greyhounds actually. 14 seconds to shoot for the Greyhounds. Greyhounds are feeling the pressure here. 10 seconds from the corner.
Ooh, look at that. Great ball movement para sa Greyhounds. Getting that three-pointer done.
Grabe talaga yung depensa na ginagawa ng Greyhounds ngayon. Ball is almost loose. Nakuha pa rin ng Golden Knights.
Oh, yun nakuha
nga.
Greyhounds. Fast break opportunity for
Agnas.
them. Look at that layup, pero wala pa rin.
Hindi nila na-finish yun.
Medyo nag-agawan pa sa rebound dito yung players ng Golden Knights. They need to talk it out. They need communication from this court kasi nakita mo yung depensa na ginagawa ng Greyhounds. Mahihirapan talaga sila makapagkuha ng open look. Akleta. Wow! Look at the vision dito ni Akleta. Isolation play from him, driving sa ating right wing.
Now it's a Greyhounds. Ball is almost loose. Nakuha pa rin nila yun. 14 to shoot. The foul is called here in the act of shooting. That will be a third personal foul for Latumbo from the Golden Knights. First free throw is good. Both free throws are in.
Great performance from these two teams, the Golden Knights and the Greyhounds. Nagpapakita talaga ng galing ang ating mga players dito. We can see them performing well Look at the highlights. 3-pointer using the board.
Pwede na pang Facebook Reels. Now, Coach Mac will be needing a timeout para mapag-usapan ng Ateneo Golden Knights ang bago nilang adjustment since humahabol na ngayon ang UNC Greyhounds 37-32 in favor of Ateneo. 52.1 remaining on the first half. We are now back to the ball game. Ano nga ba magagawa nila sa loob ng 52 seconds here at our first half of basketball?
And now, Ateneo has the ball possession. 52 seconds remaining for our second quarter. Ranin for the inbound. Long pass. Saktong-sakto.
Saktong-sakto. Nakuha pa ni Atleta yung bola.
Sayang. Sayang ng space na nagawa dito ni Atleta.
Ball is almost loose. From the wing to the corner. 3-point attempt. Wala pa rin. Hindi pa nila nasisink yung 3-point attempt dun. Oh-ho!
Bola pa rin ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds.
Nabitawan nila. Nabitawan ng Ateneo.
28 seconds.
That will be 14 seconds on the shot clock for the guys in red. 3-point attempt. Wala talaga. Kuha pa rin ng Greyhounds yung bola. Now it's number 2 Monasterial. Inasa. Basket.
Sakido. Long arms. Pero wala. 13 seconds remaining for the Golden Knights. Nakuha dito yung bola. Sakido on the right wing taking their time with 5 seconds left.
5 seconds to the corner once again. Oh, shot is blocked. That will be 0.3 of a second remaining in the first half. Will it go in?
And the basket wasn't counted. And that concludes our second quarter, 37-32, a 5-point lead for the Golden Knights. And we'll be back for our second half. Only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
To those who have tuned in, welcome to the second half of Bukal basketball here at the UNC Sports Palace between the Ateneo Golden Knights and the UNC Greyhounds.
And of course, ang ating matchup ngayon, a classic one, the red and gray versus the blue and gold. Kaya tingnan natin kung ano magaganap sa ating laban. The second half, the third quarter of our match. The score 37-32 is still in favor of the Golden Knights. Hindi pa mababawi ng Greyhounds dito.
Grabe talaga yung ball movement ng Greyhounds.
Gandang pasa doon, Gorobat. Back to Gorobat. Nahihirapan siya dito. 3 seconds left. And second chance. Wow! Yun yung tinatawag natin chemistry, and Senyora hustling for that rebound. The second chance para sa Greyhounds.
Talagang ika nga nila, communication is a key to success. At yan ang pinakitang example ng UNC Greyhounds on that one from the last sequence. Now, it's the Ateneo ball. Number 7, Akleta. Nagkamali ng pasa doon. It's the UNC Greyhounds once again.
Look at that, Gorobat getting that 2 free throws. Nakita natin yung athleticism ni Gorobat, and of course, yung kanyang energy nandito pa rin kahit third quarter na hindi masyadong nilalabas si Gorobat dito. Siguro konting hinga lang, tapos papasok na ulit si Gorobat to the center of the UNC Greyhounds.
Big man of the UNC Greyhounds, Gorobat, made that first free throw.
Malapit nang mahabol dito ng UNC yung ginawang kalamangan ng Golden Knights.
Ateneo leading by 2. Johan Gorobat once again making the second shot. Hindi nakapasok yun. At nakuha ng UNC Greyhounds muli ang bola. Sakido for the 3. Wala talaga. Senyora is heavily guarding number 18 from the Ateneo, Porlagdan. At habang tinitignan natin at pinapanood yung action dito sa ating hardcourt, pakinggan naman natin ang balita mula kay Amanda. Kay Amanda.
Maraming salamat, Mike and Nino. We are now on the second half for our second game between the Ateneo Golden Knights and the UNC Greyhounds. Grind, attack at mag-good sa loob ng hard court. In the middle of the second quarter, kanina lamang nakita natin, and we really felt the spirit of the UNC Greyhounds because from the first to second quarter, nakita naman natin na nahirapan ang UNC Greyhounds na makuha ang momentum and of course to bounce na mahabol ang score sa loob ng hardcourt. And kanina lamang sa huddle, Coach Alwin reminded the players to forget about the crowd and don't get affected to what is going to happen. Instead of being distracted, they have to focus on their proper executions, game plan, and ball handling. If there is an open man, give the ball to them para makakuha. And for the bounce back for the third and fourth quarter. At kanina huddle, Coach Alwin para manalo at ang kanilang first win for Bukal. Patience is the most thing that they have to remember. Yan lang mga updates mula dito. Pakbangan natin ang kanilang goal man. Golden Knights quarter. Maraming salamat. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Amanda, for that update from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. And they really need to be patient because look at the score. 37-all. We are deadlocked sa ating third quarter. And nahabol na ng Greyhounds ang Golden Knights, and kailangan nilang gawin dito, maging consistent sa kanilang gameplay. They need to score the points. Kailangan nilang higpitan ng depensa. Think properly kung anong magandang tira for every possession na ginagawa nila. Time yung meron sila ngayon, and both teams, the Ateneo and the UNC, ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin para sa laban na ito? With 8 minutes and 13 seconds remaining, a lot can still happen for this game.
2 free throws are a success from the Golden Knights, stolen by Eben. Nabitawan yung bola.
Senora getting that one again, pero a turnover by Senora. Medyo na-overlook nga yung situation.
Mahigpit talagang ginagawa ng Ateneo Golden Knights on that one.
Garchi Torena,
turnover once again
from the UNC Greyhounds team natin. And makikita natin na nahihirapan sila sa kanilang team chemistry ngayon. Medyo nagiging malabo yung communication between the team. And now, napakinggan natin kung anong pinaghanda ng UNC Greyhounds na ngayon naman ang Ateneo. Kaya ano ang kanilang gagawin for the second half of our match? Malalaman natin yan. With the courtside report on the sidelines, we have Julie. Take it away.
Michael at Nino, fresh from the halftime break at talagang gitgita ng laban. Fast break kung fast break. Kanina nga during huddles, Coach Max said na kailangan nilang iwasan ng isolation at humanap ng opening. Dahil napansin niya na talo sila sa rebound at mas matatangkad ang kalaban. Kaya kailangan nilang bilisan ng takbo at iwasan ng turnovers. They even made some adjustments because Coach Mac noticed that their three-point strategy is not working. Now on the second half, we can expect stronger defense and smoother ball transition from the Junior Golden Knights. Ready to prove that they came here to win. Kaya naman keep on watching to witness that victory. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Julie Polotan, for that report. Talagang the defense of the Ateneo is getting stronger. Grabe talaga. Ball went out of bounds on the last sequence. Now, bola muli ng UNC Greyhounds. It's number 27. Pinasa kay Johan Gorobat. 3-point attempt, no good. Bola pa rin ng UNC Greyhounds. Gorobat once again to the paint. Uy, napasa niya pa yun. And shot is blocked.
Ateneo, belong-belo there. Wong getting that fast break points done. Papasan dito ngayon, Miranda.
Napakabilis talaga ng pasahan.
Play, pero sayang. Yung tira doon ni Garchi Torena.
Wow! Sunod-sunod na layup. Successful layup by the Ateneo Golden Knights. Now it's jersey number 18. That was Borlagdana.
Napatawag sila ngayon ng timeout with 6 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. Ang ganda ng ginagawang performance ng ating teams dito. Look at that. Atleta. Again, on the same spot. And dire-diretso yung performance na maganda.
Napakaganda talaga ng ginagawa ng Ateneo Golden Knights dito sa loob ng third quarter.
And of course, ang ating teams ngayon nagpapakita ng gilas talaga. Kanina, nagpantay na ang ating laban. A 37-all score, pero now the Golden Knights, again, nakakaroon sila ng magandang breakaway. An 8-point lead for the Ateneo. Ang ganda ng ginagawa nilang performance. Naging consistent sila when it comes to the scoring. And also, ang higpit ng kanilang depensa against the UNC Greyhounds. And nahihirapan yung Greyhounds ngayon na makapag-convert ng puntos para sa side nila. And let's see. Sa ating third quarter, 6 minutes and 4 seconds. Marami pang pwede mangyari.
UNC basketball. Pinasa. Back to number 9, Garchi Torena. 14 to shoot for the guys in red. Number 21, Comprado. Shot clock, 10 seconds for them.
Naapakan dito ni Gorobat yung baseline. Now, Golden Knights ang may hawak ng bola. Full court defense pinapakita ng Greyhounds ngayon. All out effort.
Napakahigpit talaga ng depensa ng Greyhounds. Now it's Evan. Evan. Napatawag sila ng foul dun.
2 free throws for Bautista here. First shot is good for Bautista. 2 out of 2 on the free throw line. Papakita dito ng veteran moves si Bautista. His tenuity with the Golden Knights. Great
Turnover
steal.
again.
Ang ganda ng ginagawang performance ngayon ng players ng Golden Knights. The UNC, they need to make the adjustments para sa laban na ito. Miranda, heavily guarded here. Garchitorena on the left wing.
To the corner.
Ooh, no good on the three-pointer. Garchitorena, wala pa rin on the layup. Sayang ng opportunities ngayon ng Greyhounds. Steal.
Hindi ka na mabitawan yung bola doon. Na-recover pa ng Golden Knights.
That fake jumper. Air ball. Bola ngayon ng Greyhounds. Substitution. From the red and gray. Now Senora and Sakido will check in. Sakido to inbound.
Ayan si Senora, ipinasa sa corner.
Taas ng talon doon ni
Grabe
Gorobat.
talaga.
Kick out pass, three-pointer. Oh, short. Ooh, UNC got pa. Despite being deep below the rim, nakapagkuha pa sa ng space.
Straight ahead na talaga yun. It's number 17, Latumbo. Latumbo bringing the ball to the paint. Ball is loose.
Bola pa rin ng Golden Knights ngayon. Ateneo calling a play.
UNC trailing by 10.
Nabitawan yung bola. Medyo kabado dito. With the pressure na binibigay ng UNC Greyhounds. Gorobat. Look at the handles. Naagawan. Atleta. Fast break opportunity. Kinuha niya yon for that layup. No good. Second chance for the Golden Knights. Senora for the steal. And bola ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds. Great job on the defense. And the performance from these players. Ang ating two teams. Senora on the left side and a whistle blown by referees.
Bibilis talaga ng pangyayari doon.
Foul on Latumbo.
Now it will be a fourth personal foul on jersey number 17, Latumbo. Now, Sakido to inbound. Sakido for the three. No good on that. It's the Golden Knights with the ball. Heavily guarded.
Spin move. Look at that. Bautista. Highlight reel.
Sayang talaga.
Yung two-pointer. No Gorobat. Heavily guarded. And the foul has been called by referees on jersey number 3 of the Golden Knights. Warning for penalty ng Golden Knights. Too early. 6 minutes and 23 seconds pa lang nakalipas sa ating laban. And now, Senora bringing the ball down on the right wing. Three-pointer. Nahati yung bola. No second chances for the Greyhounds this time. Golden Knights. Wong for the three-pointer. No good.
Sumabay talaga yun. Now, it's Agnas. Agnas. Gorobat.
Look at that.
Sayang talaga.
Pinabas pa yung tira doon ni Gorobat. And they need to take their time for the possession that they have. A 10-point lead meron ngayon ng Ateneo, and Atleta is leading the floor. Wong tries for another three-pointer. Still no good this time. Senora on the right side. Long pass. Sakido. Look at that. Pero
napasobra.
Wong fast break against Senora. Deflected pero nakuha pa rin ni Senora yung bola. Ang ganda.
And the turnover once again.
Gorobat loses the ball.
Araujo.
2 points for the Golden Knights. Ang gandang performance na pinapakita dito ngayon ng ating mga players from the blue and gold. The UNC needs to take their time and get a run here. Sakido using his body. Talagang salaksak kung salaksak dito.
Two minutes remaining on the third quarter. Now it's Wong. Pantay sarado.
Look at the long arms of Senora here.
That is a shot clock violation.
Substitution for the players, the Golden Knights and the Greyhounds.
Kitang-kita natin, as of now, they're under pressure, no? Nakalimutan na nila kung ilan na lang ba talaga ang segundo ng shot clock. Nakapuno talaga sila doon ng 24. Now it's the UNC Greyhounds. Heavily guarded. Uy, pinasa kay number 24, Malate.
Depensa dito ng ating mga players.
Wow.
Getting it done. Ranin for the 2 points. The Greyhounds now, 1 minute and 21 seconds remaining. They need to chill this one out. The layup was short and may nakitang foul ang ating referees doon.
Within the act of shooting. That will be a first personal foul on jersey number 0 from the Golden Knights, Araujo. Now it's Monasterial on the charity stripe. First free throw is good. It will be the second free throw for Monasterial from the UNC Greyhounds.
Nakabawi dito, and now substitution. Gorobat will go outside the yard court para magpahinga.
Ever since the first quarter, siguro ba talaga ang pinakabinabantayan ng Ateneo Golden Knights?
Look at the steal. UNC Greyhounds. Nasa Ateneo ngayon ang bola. Long pass. Another UNC Greyhounds ulit. Back-to-back ball. Possession. Nagpapalitan. Look at that spin. There's number 7 for the 3-point.
Wow!
That's good. That's Agnas getting it done for the Greyhounds. And the whistle blown by referees. Foul called on jersey number 71. I mean 81. Of the UNC Greyhounds. To 48, a 7-point lead for the Golden Knights with 43 seconds remaining. Defense. Aro.
Now it's Renil. 14 to shoot for the guys in gold.
Ooh,
basket count. May kasama pang foul
from Ranin, getting that 2-pointer and the foul, and then with an opportunity. Look at that 3-play. 1-2 step for that floater and getting that foul done. A beautiful play from Ranin, and that replay is brought to you by Oragon Sports TV and Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And now what a game that we have here, folks. A 9-point lead for the Golden Knights. And if Ranin gets this free throw, a 10-point lead for the Golden Knights.
Missed and one opportunity. 25 seconds to shoot dito sa loob ng third quarter. From the wing.
Wow! Look at that, Agnes. Nagpapaulan dito. Back-to-back three-pointers from the Greyhound.
Turnover once again.
May nakitang foul ang ating referee. That's foul on jersey number 0. That's Aro. Bola ngayon ng Greyhounds and penalty situation ang Ateneo.
Pagdating talaga sa depensa, they should keep their hands up and avoid unnecessary contact para talaga maiwasan yung foul.
Double technical foul. And the penalty situation ng Golden Knights dito ngayon.
Technical free throw is good on that one.
57-52. And now free throws will be made by jersey number 7. That's Agnes. Free throw is good.
Very precise talaga pagdating sa free throw, no?
Look at the defense of the Greyhounds. Maigpit na maigpit. Ranin with 4 seconds left for the Golden Knights. Long three-pointer, no good. And that concludes our third quarter, 57-53, a 4-point lead for Golden Knights. We'll be back after a short break, only here on Dragon Sports TV Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the ball game for our fourth and final quarter. Again, sa ating manonood na bago lang, this is the Golden Knights, Ateneo de Naga University versus the UNC Greyhounds, and a classic rivalry for these two teams. 57-53, a 4-point lead for the blue and gold. Let's see kung ano magaganap sa ating laban ngayon. The players are having their tight moment for this game. Look at the defense ng UNC Greyhounds ngayon. Hindi sila mapapaya na magkakaroon ng space. Atleta on the right side. Extra pass. Beautiful play from Atleta with that speed. Ang ganda ng ginawa doon ng Golden Knights.
How will the Greyhounds respond to that? Napalay up din, and that's a foul. That will be a fourth personal foul on jersey number 5, Razal.
Mauubos dito yung players ng Golden Knights. Razal and Latumbo having their fourth foul already. Isang manifest na mistake na lang and they are out of the playing court.
At habang hinihintay natin ang free throw, pakinggan naman natin ang balita mula kay Julie Polotan. Julie, take it away.
Michael and Nino, fourth and final quarter. Sabi nga ni Coach Ma, kung sino ang mas may gustong manalo, dito na ito papasok. But from the first whistle until this very moment, the Junior Golden Knights have shown matches, excellence even inside the hard court. And during team huddles, Coach Mac reminded his team to give their all for this quarter. Lock in kung lock in. One last push and we will see if the Junior Golden Knights will claim the victory or will the Greyhounds rise above the pressure. This has been Juliana Gopor-Polotan from the Blue and Gold. High shall our purpose be. Only here on Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Julie, for that update from the side of the Golden Knights. And kailangan nila maging consistent dito sa ating fourth quarter because at the moment they have the lead. They just need to maintain it, defend the players of the Greyhounds properly, and talagang mas lalo pang they need to take their time on every possession. Think it out bago maggawa ng desisyon. And right now, Akleta, coast to coast, getting that layup. No, nakapalakas doon.
Nailuwa ng ring yun. Now, bakbakan sa rebound. Ateneo still has the ball. Number 17, pinasa to number 7, Akleta. Nabitawan yung bola doon. Still, Ateneo ball.
Mabong will go in. Kapalit dito kay jersey number 14.
Briguera. Now, it's Latumbo. Pinasa kay Wong. Wong taking his time. He's dribbling around, drives it in. And that is a 24-second shot clock violation.
A second too late. Sayang. Ang gandang play sana ginawa ni Wong doon.
Kaso nga lang nagsakto sa 24. The basket is not counted.
4-point lead for the Golden Knights. Miranda. Three-pointer from jersey number 2. That's Monasterial getting it done for the Greyhounds. A 1-point lead na lang meron ngayon ng Blue and Gold. Now Wong, coast to coast, dinere-diretso. Foul was made. And now, free throws for him. And ano naman kaya ang ginawang plano ng Greyhounds kung bakit ganito yung energy nila sa ating fourth quarter? With our coach and reporter, we have Amanda. Take it away.
Maraming salamat, Mike and Nino. We are now on the last stretch for our second game this afternoon, the UNC Greyhounds versus the Ateneo Golden Knights. Don't celebrate too early dahil mahaba-haba pa ang hahabulin ng UNC Greyhounds. Yan ang paalala ni Coach Alwin for the fourth quarter. Sinigaw naman ni Coach Gab kanina during the huddle, atin to, this match-up will be for the UNC Greyhounds, and they assured that they will get their first win for Bukal Season 8 laban sa Blue and Gold, the Ateneo Golden Knights. Reduce the dribble and toughen the defense. Yan ang aabangan natin. Dito lamang yan sa GNN TV48 Naga, Rock Sports TV and Bukal Season 8. This is Amanda reporting, back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Amanda, for that report from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. At habang tinitignan natin yung free throw ng Ateneo Golden Knights, andito yung crowd and the drummers of the UNC. Dinidistract ang Ateneo. Now, 10 to shoot for the guys in red, stolen by the Ateneo. Now, it's Akleta. Akleta, wide open look for him. And that is a traveling violation.
Nakapasobra ng apak dito si Akleta. And now the Greyhounds. We can feel the energy ng ating players dito from the two teams. Pareho. Nagpapakita ng gilas. And right now, UNC trailing by 2 points. Ano kaya mangyayari sa ating laban dito? Oh, a foul on Akleta. Binangga niya dito si jersey number 24, that's Gorobat. Kailangan dito maging maingat ng players ng Golden Knights kasi napaparami yung kanilang fouls. Napakaaga pa ng ating laban. 2 minuto pa lang nakalipas. Gorobat has the ball. Long three-pointer. Again! Wow! That's Agnas getting it done for the Greyhounds. Their first lead of the game after a long drought. 61-60 ang ating score. Look at the performance of the UNC Greyhounds. Ang ganda. Three-pointer as well for the Golden Knights. No! Dapat hindi na doon kinuha yung bola. What happened for the Greyhounds? Medyo napasobrahan sila ng energy doon. Kailangan ditong bumawi.
Now it's the Ateneo ball. Number 18, Burlagdan.
Bautista.
Nasa kay Evan.
No good on the left wing three-pointer. Natapik yung bola. Bola pa rin ng Golden Knights. 7 minutes and 27 seconds remaining for our fourth and final quarter. The UNC having this 1-point lead. Ano kaya magaganap sa ating labanan? Ang ganda ng inbound play ni Bautista doon. Ateneo again has the lead.
How will UNC respond to that? Jumper, it's way off the mark.
Palakas yung tira.
Now, Evan for a 3-point attempt.
Medyo kailangan lipat yung ring sa kaliwa pero nadadala ng pressure ng ating players. The UNC having the tight defense and the Ateneo as well performing well for this game. A 1-point lead, a really classic rivalry for these two teams. The junior division pa lang to ng Bukal Season 8 and nagpapakita na ng gilas, ng siklab ang ating mga players.
Dito talaga sa fourth quarter, hindi natin alam kung sino yung lamang dito when it comes to momentum. Now, ball is almost loose. 14 to shoot for the guys in red. It's number 21. 10 seconds. Basket, it's way off the mark. 3-point attempt, wala pa yun.
Wala nang tumatama dito para sa side ng Greyhounds. And now, Burlagdan loses the ball. May nakitang foul ang ating referees. Substitution will be made. Hindi ako makaget over dun sa possession kanina ng Greyhounds na sa kanila na dapat pero masyadong naging excited dito yung players ng Greyhounds. Burlagdan's free throw no good on the first attempt.
It will be followed with the second attempt for the Golden Knights. Ayan muli ang drummers ng UNC nagpapakaba.
0-2 from the free throws. 3-pointer. Wala pang tumatama para sa Greyhounds. Look at that loose ball.
3-point attempt once again.
Wala pa rin. Ayun na, long pass. Latumbo. 2-pointers. Good. Look at that. Nandito yung consistency ng Ateneo. And right now, the Greyhounds walang tumatama sa kanila at the moment. They need to take their time for every possession. Gorobat, top of the arc. Agnas. Wow! That's Agnas for 3-pointer sa ating laban. Look at
everybody's game once again.
I think 4th or 5th 3-pointer para kay Agnas and dire-diretso yung kanyang shooting dito. A deadlock again. 64 all ang ating score. Bautista
to the paint.
Jumper. No good.
Now, UNC Greyhounds, what will they do here? Gorobat, pinasa kay number 1, Agnas. Agnas, no good on that one.
Medyo napabilis yung bitaw ng kanyang tira doon. Pero mainit ang kamay dito ni Agnas.
Medyo naging alanganin lang talaga yung bitaw.
Burlagdan.
Last sequence.
On the left wing. Iniisip ko nang gagawin. Drives it. Takes a jumper. Air ball. Now fast break opportunity for the Greyhounds. Uy! May tulak na nakita ang ating referees doon. Latumbo pushing. And look at that, technical foul pa natawag sa Golden Knights. Ano nangyayari ngayon?
Out of frustration, sumisigaw na si jersey number 17, Latumbo. Natawagan ko ng technical yon.
Pushing foul na yun and a technical pass. So 6 fouls na siya for this game. Sumobra na. And Latumbo is excluded from the game. Agnas, the shooter ng UNC Greyhounds. Siya yung dahilan kung bakit nandito sa lagay na ngayon ang UNC. Ang ganda ng ginagawang performance, Agnas. Back-to-back 3-pointers. Ang ganda ng shooting. Kailangan niya magpahinga kasi for the crucial moments of the game, kailangan siya dito ng kanyang team.
Technical free throw will be made here by the UNC Greyhounds.
And technical free throw. Yun. Mind games talaga dito ang laro ng basketball, not only for the physical but also kailangan ditong kumalma ng ating mga players. Free throw is good for Monasterial, getting the lead for the UNC Greyhounds.
Now, a second free throw here after that successful first.
And the Golden Knights are in a penalty situation. Ooh, first free throw is no good for jersey number 83, Belleza. Kailangan nila ditong kumalma. The crucial moments of this game. Nothing from the free throw, sayang. Right now, Burlagdan bringing the ball down for the Golden Knights. Hands it off to Acleta. Acleta on the left wing. Bautista. Pump fake. Decides to drive it. Look at that layup. No good. Gorobat. Fast break pass. 2-pointer for the Greyhounds. That is good. For jersey number 6, that's Sakido.
And that is something that we don't want to see. May natumbang player on the left side of the court. Let's see here. Acleta is down.
Look at Sakido. That layup and that fast break. Ang ganda ng ginawang performance ng ating teams. And that replay is brought to you by Oragon Sports TV and Liga ng mga Kampiyon. One of the key players from Ateneo, Acleta, is down. Look at that. Highlight reel after highlight reel from these players. Right now, Acleta is out, I think. His leg is cramping up. We are back to the ball game. For this fourth and final quarter, a 3-point lead for the UNC Greyhounds. Ang gandang performance na ginagawa ng ating teams.
Armin needs time to recover from that one. Talagang napaka mali ng bagsak niya doon. Landing likod. Now, Evan Bautista to inbound. Now, Evan again.
Bautista.
Grabe. May fit talaga yung depensa ng UNC Greyhounds dito. Wong. It's Wong. Wong against Gorobat.
Look at that jumper from Wong, creating space for himself.
Nalusutan niya lang dun si Johan Gorobat.
Babawi dito si Gorobat, pero naagawan ni Wong. And the whistle blown by referees. A foul on Gorobat. Third foul. Kailangan na rin dito maging maingat kasi marami pang oras. 4 minutes for this fourth quarter. Mainit na mainit ang ating labanan. Tamang-tama sa malamig na panahon meron tayo ngayon. Dapat these two teams, they need to think it well kung ano magiging desisyon nila for every possession ng ating laban.
Ateneo trailing by 1. Now, it's Olaguer. Pinasa kay Bautista. Edwin Bautista, he's heavily guarded here. Screen. 14 to shoot for the guys in gold. 10 seconds. Grabe talaga yung pressure na binibigay ng Greyhounds dito. It's Wong.
Ooh, no good on the three-pointer from Wong. Loose ball. Nakakuha ng Greyhounds ngayon. Ang ganda. Mautak yung ginawa niya doon. Pinasa niya sa kanyang teammate from that steal. Gorobat. In the right corner. Look at that triple threat. Uy, ang ganda. Sakido. Moving the ball around. The Greyhounds. Sakido takes a three. No good. Steal from the Greyhounds. And ball possession ngayon ng Golden Knights. Isa lang yung kalamangan ng UNC ngayon.
Now it's Ateneo. Wong bringing the ball around. Heavily guarded by 21, Comprado.
Uy, ang ganda mo pasa. Sayang, di nang na-convert dito. Sayang, ang gandang ginagawa dito ni Wong. Contributing well for the Golden Knights. And bola pa rin ng Greyhounds. Agnas, babalik ngayon para sa tres na pagpapaulan. Ipapatuloy niya dito yung bagyong dinadala ni Agnas. Sunod-sunod na 3-pointers.
UNC basketball once again. Now it's number 14, Senora. Pinasa kay Gorobat. To number 2, Monasterial. Shot is off the mark.
Look at that. Nararamdaman na ng ating players ang pressure. And they need to take their time dito sa ating laban.
Now it's number 18. The foul is called once again. Fouls for the Greyhounds and 3 naman para kay Belleza. Now it's the Ateneo basketball once again. Shot is off the mark by Bautista.
Gorobat. Back to Gorobat, loses the ball.
Nakuha muli ni Gorobat.
Uy, ang dami nangyayari. Wong with a fake, with a jumper. Wow. Good. Having the lead for the Golden Knights, 68-67. Look at that. Agnas. There's number 2 for the three-pointer, no good. Second chance, Monasterial. Last 2 minutes of our game. Clean rejection from the Golden Knights. Kailangan ng bumawi dito ng Greyhounds. Because the Golden Knights has this point lead. Look at that. A replay will be called from the referees.
Napatawag doon ng IRS ang referees dahil sa sobrang bilis ng pangyayari. Talagang they need to decide it well. 68-67. Ateneo leading by 1. 1 minute and 46 remaining in this fourth quarter.
These teams, ang lakas ng ating energy for this afternoon. Crucial moments for these players. Kailangan nilang gawin ang lahat. They need to give it their all. Ooh, and the UNC Greyhounds getting that ball possession because of a traveling violation, I think, or natapik ng Golden Knights yung bola. It's either of the two. And right now, UNC and the Ateneo hopes are high. Hindi lang players nakakaramdam ng pressure ngayon, hindi lang coaches, but also the crowd. Nawala yung kanilang ingay because they are excited kung ano mangyayari for the end of our game. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. UNC, Gorobat decides to take it. Fade away, jumper, no good. Golden Knights have the ball possession ngayon. Borlagdan, nagmamadali. Muntik pang mabitawan and nabitawan nga yung bola. What is happening? Borlagdan losing the ball.
The pressure is on.
Yun lang. Sayang, wasted opportunity for the Golden Knights. They need to take their time here, relax, and think it properly kung anong gagawin for this upcoming possessions. Right wing, three-pointer, no good. Wala pang tumatamang tres para sa Greyhounds ngayon. Same ball possession. Replays. Check nila kung anong gagawin ng referees kung kanino yung ball possession kasi ito yung mga crucial moments, hindi sila pwede magkamali sa mga bagay na to. And
they really need to recheck the sequence once again.
Of course. Yan yung pinapasiguro dito ng SBP referees, our official referees. They are making sure na quality yung nakukuhang laro ng ating mga manonood, ng ating experiences with the players and the coaches, and ball possession talaga ng UNC Greyhounds. And a 1-point lead for the blue and gold. An El Clasico rivalry, the Golden Knights and the UNC Greyhounds.
Uy! Muntik ka na mabitaw yung bola dun.
Pinasiguro ni Gorobat. Agnas, three-pointer. No good. Second chance. Look at that. Foul nakita ng ating referees dito ngayon. Five seconds for the blue and gold and the red and gray. This free throw is good for jersey number 21. That's Flores. Hopes are high. One out of two on the free throw line. Gorobat.
50 seconds left in the game.
Post. Agnas, three-pointer. It's good for the UNC Greyhounds. Getting it done.
Grabe talaga yung pangyayari. What did we just see? What a play!
Gorobat and Agnas connection. Ang ganda ng bitaw dito ni Agnas. despite his leg cramping up. Look at the replay. Look at the shooting form. That's Agna's 5th 3-pointer for this game, and siya yung dahilan kung bakit nandito pa rin yung UNC Greyhounds. Look at the Greyhound energy right there, folks.
Grabe talaga. Ninyo, mukhang napanood ko na to last year ah.
Baka maging overtime pa tayo
Nako.
dito with this close fight. Look at what's happening.
What did we just see on that one? Grabe
1-point
talaga.
lead for the UNC.
Ano pa yung gagawin nila ngayon sa 45.7 seconds left on the fourth quarter?
Dito na makikita ng ating mga players yung working under pressure. Kasi ito na yung final moments, crucial moments ng ating laban. Kailangan nilang ibigay ang lahat. Crucial moments.
That will be a 14 seconds on the shot clock for the guys in gold. And it will be Eben Bautista to inbound.
$14 seconds on the shot clock for the blue and gold. And right now, Bautista to inbound. Players, coaches, the fans.
Bautista against Monasterial. Now, Bautista to inbound. Eben hahanap ng papasahan. Now, Bautista.
No good on a three-pointer. UNC, look at that foul from Bautista. And penalty situation ngayon ng Ateneo. Oh my, what is happening for the blue and gold? Free throws will be made from jersey number 2, that's Monasterial. First shot is good for the Greyhounds. Looking to convert this into a 3-point lead. Ayan na. Julie. 1 out of 2 on the free throw line. Now the blue and gold. Bautista leading. Wong. Step back, 3-pointer on the left wing. No good. Uy, nakakit pa. Pero from the outside, kaya bola ngayon ng Greyhounds. What is happening? 24 seconds remaining.
Olaguer is requesting for a review. Sinasabi niya yung kanyang coach na dapat tignan talaga ang replay. Kung ano ba talaga yung totoong nangyari.
A timeout from the UNC Greyhounds. And consume timeout. Ngayon, 69-71 ang ating score. 2-point lead for the UNC Greyhounds and ball possession nila. Kailangan nilang ipasiguro na nasa kanila na ang bola. They need to avoid these runners from the Ateneo kasi at the moment 14 seconds ang shot clock natin kaya they need this one. (69-71), 2-point game. I'm sure natensyonado na ang lahat dito ngayon. The players, coaches, and the fans. lahat ng nandito sa UNC Sports Palace, and even our live stream viewers, salamat sa inyong suporta. And of course sa ating sponsors, Elaville Holiday Tours, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Ameris Coffee, owned and managed by Miss Kylie Tripulca, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta for this Bukal Season 8. And sa lahat na nandito ngayon, nag-live stream or dito sa ating UNC Sports Palace, thank you so much for watching and supporting this Bukal Season 8 matchup, this last game of the week sa ating Sunday afternoon. And right now, nandito na yung mahigpit na depensa ng Blue and Gold. And
it will be Monasterial from the UNC Greyhounds to inbound. Now, Monasterial hanap ng papasahan. That's Gorobat. The pressure is on for Gorobat. Grabe. Gorobat's dribbling it off. Oh!
Yun lang.
Miscommunication talaga yun.
Sayang. Yun yung sinasabi nating moment. Now the Golden Knights, may chance sila dito if they throw up 2 or 3 points para dito sa ating laban. 2 if overtime, 3 kung gusto nilang panalunin ito. A 2-point lead for the UNC Greyhounds. And 12.6 seconds, that's 1. Hala, kung ano nang nangyayari ngayon sa ating laban. I think the Blue and Gold here needs to have a 3-pointer. Mataas yung risk. Ayan na. The buzzer ended. 12.9 seconds remaining. The crucial moments of our game. Again, the Ateneo Golden Knights versus the UNC Greyhounds. Git-gita ng ating laban. What a match that we have here. Golden Knights ang may hawak ng bola. 12.6 seconds on the shot clock. And now, crucial moments for the game. Bautista to inbound for the Blue and Gold.
Ito pressure na yun si Eben. Eben, nahanap ng papasahan.
Look at that. Now Wong. Kailangan lang depensahan mga 3-pointers for Lagdan. Jumper. 2-pointer. Good! And whistle blown by referees. Timeout for the UNC Greyhounds. Ang grabe, ang ganda ng ginawa dito ni Borlagdan. Getting that jumper done. Look at that isolation play. Woo! Ang ganda. We are at a tie game, folks. Pwede pa tong ma-push sa overtime. And right now,
there is a very high chance na makakarating tayo sa overtime. If nag-expire yung time na hindi pa nakapag-shoot ang UNC Greyhounds.
And our score is 71-71. Deadlock with 5.9 seconds remaining. Ito na. High hopes from these teams. UNC has the ball possession with 5.9 seconds remaining. Crucial moment. Right now,
5.9 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. This is so crucial for both teams, the Ateneo and the UNC. 2-2.
'71 all deadlock. There's number 2 Monasterial to inbound for the Greyhounds. Look at that screen. Movement. Jan Gorobat with 4 seconds. Fade away. Oh, that's good! Gorobat getting it done. The UNC Greyhounds. There's still 0.6 seconds remaining, but Gorobat nakapagbawi siya doon. Look at that replay and the jumper.
Grabe talaga yun.
Kailangan lang dito maging maingat ng Greyhounds if to get this one. And that concludes our game. The UNC Greyhounds getting it done, 73-71. Look at that, folks. Ang ganda na ng performance from these two teams. UNC getting the win sa kanilang bahay, 73-71. Wow! Ang ganda, Gorobat. Nabawian niya dito. Fadeaway jumper. Yun yung moments dito para sa UNC Greyhounds. And our high impact player game and our player of the game only here on Aragon Sports TV, ang Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing,